Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, it's the 30th. The time is running out on 2025. Your days are numbered and a new list is imminent. Oh yes. We will worship at the altar. We will throw ourselves to our knees and we will worship at the altar. Yes, we will. The new list is coming. Oh, yes, it is. This year was shit. It was all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all kicking off now. Yes, I was present at a house fire this morning. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's always something going on. Always something going on. Always something going on, man. Always something going on. Unbelievable. Fucking house burning down first thing in the morning, the day before New Year's. Motherfucker. That is a bummer. That is a big fucking bummer. That is a big fucking bummer, that is. That sucks. Were you present with a gasoline and lighter? I was not. I was not in any way intending to visit this property, because I kind of work under the assumption is if you can see a fire from a really long way away, that other people probably have. My wife, though, has different thoughts. She was like, it's very early in the morning. Nobody's working. Maybe they haven't seen it. So we need to go and make sure it's dealt with in some way. I was like, all right. There's some logic to it. There's some logic to it. All right, let's go. We did get there before the fire department did. We did get there before the firemen. But upon contacting them, they were on their way and were around the corner. Always a good shout to phone anyway. Yeah, all that happened was I opened my front door. Everybody was in bed. They're not doing anything today. So I got up, stepped out my front door, and as I saw the gleaming sky of Manchester, I was like, it's a lot of black smoke that's coming from a few streets away. I was like, that is a lot of black smoke. So I actually started walking towards the gym. And I texted Emma as I was walking. I was like, Emma, look out the window. There's a fire nearby. And that's when it was like, come back. We've got to go check it out and see what's going on. And it was a house. I thought it was there's an industrial estate not too far from where I live. So I was like, it's probably the industrial estate because there's a popcorn factory nearby, which smells delicious on many days. There's a popcorn factory nearby and things like that. So I was like, it's probably there. Judging from the direction and where the fuck it is, it's probably the popcorn factory. Nope. Somebody's house. Somebody must have been up early doing some cooking or Christmas lights or something like that. They were all outside, though. They were all safe and sound. But their house is fuckered. Absolutely fuckered. You would have heard the popping. You don't hear the popping. You can smell it in the air. There's two very, very evil factories that are not too far from where I live. One is the popcorn factory and the other one is a biscuit factory. That place smells like heaven. Whenever you drive past it, it smells like heaven. It's just an old school biscuit factory that's just baking all fucking day. Yeah, it's thankfully it's not close enough to waft its way towards my house, but it is there. You still live there? You know the smell? Well, yeah, but you go nose deaf to it, right? You go completely nose deaf to it. It's weird what you can get nose deaf to. It was kind of a pain in the ass night. Emma agreed to babysit a little girl of like, I don't know, 5? Fucking hell, do I not miss little kids. What a pain in the ass. It's not their fault, but they're such a pain in the ass. They're such a pain in the ass. They're a fucking nightmare, dude. They're a fucking nightmare. They want so much fucking attention, and they just do the stupidest shit. The stupidest shit. It was trying to get her to sleep. She had to sleep in James's room. James was not happy. She's yapping away, and then she goes, need toilet, need toilet. She gets up, fucking traps her leg in the toilet seat, and just starts crying. And I'm like, it's this shit that you don't miss with kids, where they just do the most fucking moronic nonsense. But you just thankfully, it's, they're kids. They're kids. They're fucking dumb kids, and they're tired, and they're grumpy, and they're making mistakes. Fucking pain in the ass. But how? I don't know, because they're small, man. They're fucking tiny. They're tiny people that do... it's like Bex probably does this shit on a daily basis. You know what I mean? Like, tiny people just don't deal with normal people problems. They deal with extra problems because they're so fucking tiny. They're tiny people. It's like you're not running the North Pole. You know what I mean? You're not doing that. That's not what's going on. It's just a fucking nightmare. It is. Sucks. Sucks. But we got a good day to lead into New Year's. We're almost finished, I think, with the prison. We saved it in the last 30 minutes yesterday. I was mere minutes from being sent to jail myself and being prosecuted for running what could be described as a hellhole. The game was actually antagonistically tried to arrest me, the warden, for how we were running things after a massacre of 29 deaths. But we did turn it around. We did turn it around. At the very last moment, we managed to save it and turn it around. And I think we can... My end goal is to have the asylum. No. My end goal is to have the criminally insane. And to execute somebody. That's what I consider the end goal. I think at that point, we've accomplished most things we can do. However we get there... It's a different process. However we get there. But I want to hit that end goal today. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to make it happen. Oh, John, we don't need to know that, dude. What the fuck, man? John's filling... Wait, how would you know? How would you know? You wouldn't know. You're full of shit, dude. You're absolutely full of shit. You wouldn't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know. And that is also why I don't like bacon. It brings up disturbing memories. Nagura... I'm doing sauerkraut. Oh, it's the German WoW thing. They've called it sauerkraut? I thought it was... Wasn't it OnlyFans? They've called it sauerkraut. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's actually legitimately kind of funny. I kind of like that. Oh, I've compressed my button, Chris.
Good morning. Year anniversary. I hope you didn't get me anything because I got you fuck all. Love you, Dad. Keep up the stellar work. XOXO nodders.
And it muted me. So when you press that button, we'll have to check that button out, Chris. It starts playing drama time and then mutes me. So we'll a little investigation on that one. Chris has done a new system. Chris has come up with a new and improved system for things. Yeah? He's come up with a new and improved system. There's new buttons on my Stream Deck. There's new fancy buttons. So, yeah. I guess it was on the last scene. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Please,
I know you're not looking at the game screen. I know. I just got my buttons working again. Shut up, alright? But it did work, Chris, in theory. In theory. I'm not sure it's better than the old way. Why do you care about cats? And why do I have such low FPS? What the fuck is going on here? What's this? Look at my mouse. Hello, frames? Any framers? Ooh. Oh, it's fine now. The loading screen caused frame loss? That was weird. Okay, everything seems fine. Alright, we seem good. What is this? The German OnlyFans is popping off.
Dork.
What am I looking at, Bex? I don't see anything. Do you want me to scroll all the way to... Get fucked, Bex. Fucking Bex has posted pictures at some point in her life and is now share pics. Go away. Go away. It's just a kitten. They all look cute as kittens. But it's going to be a nightmare. They always look cute as kittens. They always do. Well, it's going to become hell. It's going to destroy everything. You know this. Yeah, it's got to be fucking doing some shit. It's got to be doing some shit. You know it. Absolutely true. Oh, it's nearly 10 a.m. Let's see if we can get a quick saucer in before we crack on with some stuff. Dogs are more work. When did I say that cats were a lot of work? Did you just put words in my mouth, Warden? Because that is going to get you in big fucking trouble. Do you understand? Do you understand? Right? Do you understand? I never said that cats were a lot of work. I didn't say that.
Day 9 of being with no internet or TV signals. And the Sky Man is screening our phone calls. Great ending of the year and brilliant start to the new one. By now I'm not angry, I'm livid and seriously pissed off that we are not getting any info at all.
Where? In what kind of backwoods, hillbilly-ass Norwegian town do you live that it's 9 days to resolve the internet? I know it's the holidays, but those guys are still working for companies and whatnot. 9 days. I don't understand, like, how it could be that bad. That's horrendous. Sounds like it's not. No, Massey's from Norway. This is a Norwegian thing. That's how they act. Just leave you with 9 days of nothing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mobile data. I mean, yeah, you can do fine with a mobile phone as long as it's working. Oh, Bob Shagger. Investigate. Easy. Triple legend shitter. There you go. Well, it takes 9 days to trek to his house. Yeah, do you have to, like, fucking snowshoes it up? Tennis rackets on the feet? That kind of angle? If you take 9 days to get internet, do you think he has 5G out there? Motherfucker's still running on some sort of Domino's Pizza Wi-Fi. Really bad. We don't even have snow. We don't even have snow? Winter in Norway with no snow. That sounds like a scam. Whoop. Almost. God, I haven't seen this leap of faith in such a long time. I feel like they put a huge bias on the newer one they designed compared to these older ones. It's like a 1 in 12 chance or something to get the to get this one. Yeah, this is one of the proper OG ones, and I feel like they put a really weird bias on you not getting this one. Although it has been that long, I'm probably going to miss one of the things. Because I don't really remember where they are in this one. I've got everything else. Okay, we're good. Time to fall. Oh, he's only got a one-banged it. Legend. 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 Easy one-bang. I like it. You never see the original anymore? I don't even know which one is the original. What is this? I'm really enjoying the split of FF14 players who are 50-50 on going, yeah, true, and that's true, yeah. Or he has no idea what he's talking about. He's being a reductionist swine.
Final Fantasy 14 players love to be like, oh, it's the hardest game of all time. And then you watch someone do a raid, and the boss goes like, hey, 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 hey. And then like a big line appears on the ground, and 30 seconds later, the line gets engulfed in fire. And then they're like, see, the thing is, you can't stand on the line when the fire comes out or you'll die. It's so embarrassing.
It's such an LFR perspective. It's such like the easy mode version of. I did the easy mode, and now this is what it all is. He's baiting people. I hope so. I think I've never seen him play an MMO. Yeah, we could do that. I would never bait anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. Zero bait. Zero bait. I bet he's, sounds like he's just trolling his wife specifically. Which I would never do either. As a good sir. As a good sir, I would never do that either, you know? Such strong support. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm the master of bait. That's not true. I haven't done this in weeks.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
But yeah, I told customer service to tell the Skyman in writing, I will give him a black eye when he shows up. I might have to wait until he has fixed the problem. If I punch him in the face first, I expect I will have to wait even longer.
Interesting. Why do you think the guy who actually fixes it is the problem? Do you think he got the job like 9 days ago and just decided not to show up? Would that be the perspective? My understanding is that the guy received the task and just didn't show up. Fuck you, game. No, it's definitely the boots on the ground guy. When Greg's raised their prices, I gave that fucking worker behind the counter some shit. I tell you. I really let loose on this person. Yeah! There we go! Come to daddy. I don't know why this always makes me feel so happy to get. I don't know why, but it does. I think it's this little music that you can time. I love it. I love it. You go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I know it's not that. It's 20p more for less. It's shrinkflation running wild. Did you see McDonald's burgers apparently are now thinner than the pickles they put on them? They've shrunk them that much. They're now thinner than the pickles that they put on them. And they're mostly just water. Yeah. Did you see that? It's fucking funny, dude. As somebody who was guilty of tasting, I didn't finish it, a McBurger in the last 3 weeks. Awful. Have you even got a new plate? Nupsy. He's such a cutie. Burger King's too expensive now in the UK. Burger King has gone fucking lunacy. I think they saw what was going on with Five Guys, and they've just lost their mind entirely. They have completely lost their fucking mind. Like, they're charging like 10 quid a burger or something ridiculous. It has gone absolutely off the fucking rails. Five Guys is comedy. I disagree. If all the fast food burgers that exist, I like a BK one, but I'm not getting it anymore. Like, not that I haven't had Burger King in probably 10 months, but still. The go-to is the bacon double XL cheese. I don't think they even put the prices on here anymore. But yeah, it's fuck. There's a train on Sagittarius. Oh, sweet. Fuck, I haven't done this in ages. I need to go to Limsa. Any invers? And then go to Sagittarius. I always fuck up these trains. Where are we going, Brackers? I think Nups is here too. Yeah, Nupsy's here. Okay, I'm just going to follow Brackus' teleport. Does Suyu Unreal give us Tome boys? Are we going to a different instance? Where's Brackus? Brackus is somewhere else. Living Memory. We're going to Living Memory. Laynode Aero Instance 1. I see a Braga. It's Laynode Aero Instance 1 Saj. Hey! What up, players? We are surrounded by gamers. Wunderbar. I see a Wild Furion. God, I never keep up with this. I will do my best to keep up, but the trade is Sagittarius, Laynode Aero, Instance 1. Yeah, it's got to be Gigafast. I always fall behind. Always. What's happening? Oh, you've never seen one of these before? This is called a hunt train. So, like in WoW, which I assume you have some history with, a weekly reset, there's materials to gather, stones to cap, you know, like Valor points to cap. Oh, here we go. So what happens is in Discords and across the world, people organize all the rare spawns that are going to happen in the game in a specific order, so you can hit all the rare spawns. And then they form this train. And they go around and kill all the rares quickly. And each one of these will give you your Valor Stone things. And you go around in a big train. Hence, a hunt train. Hunting the rares and make a choo-choo train together. God bless the people who put this together. God bless them. They have spotters and all sorts of stuff. We had a drama story about it not too long back. About how it was organized, because you actually go between the servers to do it as well. At some point, we'll no doubt have to swap servers. You get 40 sacks of nuts. Okay, we need to go to Instance 2. Just teleporting going on. So now we change instances. There we go. Okay, I've not fallen behind just yet. Yeah, so it's like in WoW where you swap between the phases. So we're doing all the rares in the first phase, then all the rares in the next phase, and so on and so forth. You have to be fast though. There's no stopping. If you fall behind, you fell behind. I don't know whether I should have taken that teleport or not. Most people are flying, but not everybody. Oh, I'm going to be slightly late to this one. Yeah, some people are like bullet trains. Others are a little slower. So I might just miss this one because they're already there. Saving seconds matters. I got stuff for it. Heritage found. Go, 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 go. Oh, player limit reached? Fuck you, game. Is it dead already? I missed that one. Why is everyone spamming wall? Shaloti! Fuck you, man! That is some bullshit, bro. It's actually clown shoes. I clicked it the second it popped up. We're 140 people, just use the player finder. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. No, 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 no. Okay. The lag on pressing unmounting is very frustrating. I'm actually run casting my mount. Like, I'm running a dismounting, and it's... No, there's no way. Oh, there is a fucking... I didn't even see it. Motherfucker. I couldn't even cast anything, Dafty, because it was technically still mounting me as I was arriving. Ah! I wasn't the only one. A lot of people got left behind there. Yeah, they didn't do a lot with the Wild West zone. I think Cohen's cow loving kind of ruined it for a lot of people. I'm just going to accept the teleport when it pops up. This is the efficient way of doing it, surely. If I click it myself, it's not going to get me there. Nice. It was such a... I think it was a zone that could have had a lot of potential, the Cowboy Zone. I think they dropped the ball a lot and stuff in Dawn Trail. Poor Wild West Indian. Oh, it's one of my most promising storyline threads, I think. Easy as your Dragoon, easy as your Dragoon. Wild West Indian was such a promising story thread. I was like, oh, this is going to be fucking awesome. Yeah. Oh, no. Probably shouldn't change stratagem so it dies even faster. A little bit of love to my fellow slow-ass brethren. Okupacha. What's the closest one? Unable to teleport. I'm gonna miss this one. Oh, the other one was still lingering. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Shit, I don't even remember this zone. Oh yeah, this was the fucking... the little trader people. Popo. Pelu. Yeah, that was it. Oh, this is the last one. Okay. How did we do? 90. Ugh. You missed a few as well. 100, out of 140. Okay, so we didn't miss that many, to be fair. Don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go home. Let's go home. We got some. That'll do. That'll do. Better than nothing. Yeah, I already have my, I already have the nuts mount. I got that at the beginning of the expansion. Yeah, you are dungeon breakers. Oopsie, anybody else? We could spurt it. Hang on. Unable to invite. That work? There we go. I want to ask, will you pop onto any of the NA servers? I think I will reactivate my NA WoW account tomorrow, yes, so I can go see some stuff there. Yeah, I think I really want to do that. I think a little visit over to the US could be a worthwhile experience. You gotta build your house. You've not even started yet? That's gonna be a little rough. That's gonna be a little rough if you've not built one yet. You got midnight today. Oh, I see. So did you get full mode, Boxer? Was it like, well, I've got to get it now, right? Fuck. Because everybody else fucking... I mean, that's why they've released it now. I bet the midnight pre-sales a week after the housing came out was kind of huge. Sorry, I didn't see the response. Does Unreal give you decent tomestones, or is it like pity amount or none? That's 2 birds, 1 stone. 10. You only do it for the gamba. I don't know if it's worth. Some people want the mounts and stuff. And the money. PvP. No, thank you. Yeah, I want it out of the way so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the week. Okay, remember the Petri breath. That's all I need to do is remember the Petri breath. If we can do that, we'll be okay. Damn, the DPS in this group is so much higher than what I've been doing. It's hilarious, actually. Wait, you know Petri Breath, is it aimed by the tank, or is it random? It's random. Okay. It's aimed at someone. I was wondering if all the times I got hit by the Petri Breath,
now you
the tank was aiming it at the group.
Carried wolf boy.
I'm wearing a fursuit. I'm just a good wolf man. We like doing our work. What? Why am I... What? Carried by what? What the fuck? Why am I being carried?
Good carry
What?
run, gang. Keep it up.
What do you mean, carried? The fuck? Carried how? What the fuck does that mean? Carried by boss man Nups. I don't think Nups has his EX weapon yet. Peasant. I'm not sure. Malt got his yesterday. I don't know if Nupsy has his yet. Actual
Getting
Gigapaw.
carried means you got carried done.
Thank you. I got the ingredients for the harder bit of the craft. I contributed a little bit. Tiny bit. Smidgy bit. Kind of. Right? You didn't scout the train, did you? I did not scout the train. No, no, I didn't. I kind of want FF to troll at some point and make a dungeon with no walls for ages. So somebody goes in and tries to wall it, and it just never stops. Immediate death. Jesus Christ, did someone just stun the mob? They did! Someone stunned the mob! My God. My God. Yeah, you wish you could pull them onto bosses. I think FF seriously worries about creating metas like that because the community will feel like they have to do that. The acid now, I think. Yeah. Is Eva gonna do it? Damn, my fucking burb got absolutely fucked. That poor burb. Is this a one-off Savage? Don't know. I don't know whether they'll enjoy it. I'm looking for two things. One, to actually enjoy doing Savage, which I think I will. I'm not really like that worried about that. The other one is like, does it actually fit into my lifestyle? That's the bigger test, to be honest. Is it okay to do without fucking up a bunch of stuff, or... Like, I'll kind of know it's fucked if I have to, like, cancel at some point because some shit's going on. I never like committing to raiding and having to waste other people's time. So I'll see what happens with, like, the family and... oh. Yeah, time commitment. It is a time commitment, you know, so... It's a commitment I've not had to make in a very long time. I mean, I've spoken to Emma about it. She's not like, it's not like a big secret or anything. She's fine. Emma doesn't mind at all. It's not like nobody wants me to do it. It's whether or not I can do it. It's twice a week. So it's Sundays and Tuesdays. I think for a little while, though. I'm not actually sure what the time is. Generally, I just treat it as like, okay, Sunday and Tuesdays, we're playing until it stops. Emma's not testing me. Emma really has never had a problem with me raiding. Never. Never had a problem. That'd be like me having a problem with her doing something with the horses. Like, my wife has no issues with me raiding. Never has. I know, Emma does not game. Emma does not game at all. She has played video games, but yeah, it's not her thing. There was a time when I tried to get her into it, but it was very obvious it was not her thing, so I never went further than that. Broil, baby! Broil! Broil in righteous fire! It's kind of weird. I don't expect anybody to do any random weird shit in these groups. Are you guys planning on doing Savage Prep at all? There's a get-together to do EX weapons for everybody in a couple of days. Alex, it's not blind, so I assume... I'm not sure how Alex treats FF, actually, but I assume there'll be an Alex-prepared sheet. There usually is. Which will contain mooch information. I mean, you guys we streamed our Eden Savage, you know how it's done. Although we did that kind of blind, not really. We did some of the fights learning, but we also we ran out of time, really, to do everything, so. Titan, we didn't do blind at all. Any LBs? Oh, not worth. There we go. It's a soul fight. Yeah. It's just for fun and to get the mounts, really. So, I'll do me. I'll just leave. Wunderbar! I have done EX, yes. Oh yeah, 190. Oh, we need the weapons from M12. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we need the weapon token. Any crawlerinos need M12? Enjoy Savage, thinking about Ultimate. I would like to do all those things. I've got to try and balance it between stream time and real life time. It's so weird. I still refer to it as the real world. Oh, there's a hunt train going? Should we go do the hunt train first? Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Where is it? Phantom. God, this reminds me so much of the WoW Wednesdays. Get everything done as fast as possible while everybody's zerging the servers. There is a charm and there is a goodness to it to just see it all done and dusted and happy. I think I buy 1 or 2 pieces of gear this week. I'll have to check Brackus' message. Preach Gaming gaslights about Dawn Trail and how bad it is compared to Shadowlands. FF14 crash out. What is this? This is a lovely picture, actually. This is a lovely 45-minute long video. Holy shit. Look at that picture. That's a cheeky little face, isn't it? That is from what? Circa 2020, maybe? Wow. That's a beautiful thumbnail, Chris. You've got to admire it. You've got to admire it. That is a lovely thumbnail. Where in Phantom are we meeting? Any knowers? I'm not reacting to some 45-minute I disagree, I think. I mean, to be fair, my opinion... If anybody is comparing Dawn Trail to Shadowlands, I have kind of seen what I need to know. I kind of got it from the title. Which was kind of the point of that video that I made, actually. So it's come full circle. Start beef and farm drama. I definitely give so much of a fuck about that. That is something I would rather do that than make an insane asylum to host my audience in. For sure. The video was more about BFA, correct? Hey, be happy! Those people never experienced Shadowlands. So, I'm happy for you in a way. Yeah, good for them! Like, you weren't there. You weren't there. Good for you, dude. Either that or you're a noob and you didn't see the problems. In which case, good for you as well, man. That's the only two circumstances that could possibly exist. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the complete destruction of WoW's player base during Shadowlands was coincidental. And that's why they completely 180'd on nearly every choice they made in Shadowlands was also a coincidence, and it was planned from the start. Yeah, the mass exodus was it was a hoax. Nothing more of a liberal hoax than the exodus of WoW during Shadowlands. What a liberal hoax. They put it together. False flag event, baby. Well, the Shadowlands did well. It was the amount of shit you could collect. Actually, no, Furion. It was actually another big complaint as early Shadowlands. They tried to cram more MTX in, not MTX, but shit like that in later. But the launch was horrifically bad. We used to have a tradition of Crusher, who's a huge collector, taking us on a tour of collectibles and shit like that in Shadowlands. And I think it lasted a couple of hours one day, and everything else was weekly gated. Like the horse in Revendreth was a weekly turning quest. It did get better though, like with the backpacks and stuff. It did get better. But a lot of it was very basic and weekly gated. Not as bad as WoD. WoD was really bad. WoD, you could collect absolutely everything that was to be collected in the first few days. Like 4 days. Yeah, the red horse. Mm-hmm. You just had, it was like a really bad take on a Zelda collectathon situation. You just had to get an item and turn it in. Alright, we're moving. We're Oscar Mike. Yeah, I think actually the expansion that nailed collectibles the most, I would say, was BFA actually. BFA had some fantastic ones that were even I took part in, and I'm not a collector, as you know. Yeah, Shadowlands got much better at it later on. But I think that was one way they try. I think that was I haven't done any research on this, so a little slack on this take. But I think it was one of the ways they were trying to stem the bleeding was adding a lot of collectibles as the expansion went on. Although I will say I thought the heroic or mythic, I'm not sure, the dungeon meta, whether you did it in mythic or heroic, was actually quite good in Shadowlands. I enjoyed that. I thought they kind of nailed the glory of the dungeon raider thing pretty well. Yeah, we're capped on the shitty tombstones. Next instance. Okay. BFA, oh, that's true. I think if you wanted all the pets from islands, I think Dan is still farming them. There was something horrible about the pets that came from island expeditions. I'm pretty sure Dan told me that he was farming those 2 expansions later, and he farmed them almost the entirety of BFA as well. And he was still fucking farming them. Yeah, it was really weird. That was not a good one. It was pure RNG. Yeah. Nobody gets abused more than collectors in MMOs. Doesn't matter if you're a raider or whatever. It doesn't matter. If you're a collector in an MMO, you're gonna get fucking screwed at some point. It's gonna happen. The Azurite armor was such a disaster. And it could have been so good. It genuinely could have been so fucking good, Azurite armor. And in some ways, I wish they'd go back and iterate on that idea. Because it could have been so fucking good. The idea of, like, instance-specific armor and all that. I remember I made so many videos on, like, the potential for this system. It had so much good shit. Potentially. Never quite landed, though. What did Azurite armor do? So the idea of Azurite armor was, WoW was running... You need some history for this, so this is going to get a little nerdy. WoW was running into the borrowed power problem. They had this issue, and Yoshi P is running into this issue. I spoke to Yoshi P about it when I was at the Dawn Trail thing. So FF14 is running into this issue as well, in terms of jobs and providing relics and all that kind of shit. But WoW was running into the problem is the game was now lasting so long, which is, you know, a good thing, that you can't just keep adding stuff. Can't do that. You can't just keep adding more talents, more spells, right? All that stuff. You just can't do that because it keeps propagating on itself. And by the time you get 3 expansions later, you just have this monolithic classes that are like dropping fucking planets on people and shit like that. It's getting too much. So what they decided to do was kind of lock in how classes worked, and then add temporary power upgrades. So these would be like crazy trinkets, some sort of helper that would have its own talent tree. And one of the ideas they came up with was Azurite armor. And the idea was you would get a piece of armor, like a chest and legs, whatever. And on that armor would be several tiers of bonuses that you could add to that armor specifically. And the way you would do that is by playing the game. Because they had previously made an expansion called Legion, which by mid and onwards was received very, very well. Not at the start. Where they had this Azurite power, which was just a fucking arbitrary resource that you farmed doing anything in the game. Just by doing anything, you gain this Azurite armor, and that upgraded your weapon with different abilities and stupid shit. So they decided to do that to all the armor. The problem was, they came up with about, oh god, I'm going back. I think it was like 60 to 100 just random fucking passive damage bonuses, essentially. Right? Different for tanks, sure, whatever. But that's what they came up with. And nobody had any idea whatsoever how good they were, how bad they were. It just said, like, on occasion, we'll do something. And so it then went down to the mathematicians to be like, is this good? Don't know. Absolutely no idea if this is good or not. So the math guys just went, okay, so you want this one that gives you verse. You want this one that procs lightning sometimes. And you just filled them in. Now, that was a shit start, obviously. We were all a bit like, oh, okay. So we just have to farm. They also cut down the sources of getting the Azurite power, by the way. So you had to do island expeditions. Where else did it come from? There was daily quests. There was specific daily quests that gave it. Island expeditions were the primary source of it. And was that it? I think that was it. There was the mining ones. Did the Daily Heroic give any? I can't remember. Maybe PvP. But either way, instead of the Legion version, which you got it from doing absolutely anything, you just got it passively by just playing game. This one, you had to do these specific, very tedious things in order to get. Fuck's sake. The first tier of it, not good. The first season. And we're like, okay. This is kind of shit. Next season's got to be better, right? No! No, it's not. The next season comes out with your new higher item level armor, and guess what? It's identical to the previous armor you had. However, it now has a higher Azerite power requirement to unlock the same traits you already had. So you legitimately ran into the situation repeatedly throughout BFA, through its like 3 or 4 seasons, however it was, where you would cap out your armor, so all your Azerite traits, which were boring to begin with, worked. And then the new season would come out to get the higher level armor, which didn't have the bonuses you already had. And you then had to farm islands and daily quests to unlock the bonuses you already had. It was horrific. It was so bad. So bad. Don't forget the actives on the neck. Yeah, the neck came later, which also did the same thing, kind of. But, yeah, the neck came later. But that was the Azerite armor disaster. It was a full disaster. The hilarious thing was, they clearly didn't know what to do with it. Or they knew it was bad and they couldn't fix it. So they didn't even release it for alpha testing until the week before the expansion came out, I think. They didn't reveal what it was. They kept telling us about this Azerite armor. And, ooh, Azerite armor. Well, we were like, okay, where is it then? So we can see what it does. And it was... not a ripcord, no. This one they decided just to kind of hide. Until it was too late to do it for anybody to, like, cancel their pre-order or whatever. Pretty much. But as I said, because we had... the fun thing about it is we had so long between hearing that we were getting this thing and actually seeing it that, of course, our imaginations went wild. And I actually was like, this system could be fucking awesome. Because what it enabled was... what you could theoretically do is build all these different sets of high-level armor. Because people were very upset that they had to do, like, raiding for PvP. They had to do, potentially, world quests. It made no sense in the game at that time that if you did this content, you were getting armor for this other content, right? That didn't make sense. And people were getting pissed off with it. This was a solution to that, in my eyes. If you PvP'd, you got PvP Azerite armor that had PvP-related bonuses in it. If you did Mythic Plus, or Dungeons, to get your high-level armor, you got Azerite armor that would give you bonuses related to being in a 5-man dungeon environment. And if you raided, you got bonuses that made sense in a larger scale player environment. And that way, you could all have high-level armor. You could all have high-level armor. But it wasn't the best for the other one as well. And everybody won. Or not. As the case would be. Didn't have choices. It did have choices. But the choices were... Let me give you the choices. There's something like this. Your armor will occasionally shoot a bolt of ice, dealing 250 damage to the enemy. Your other choice is your armor will on occasion strike the enemy with lightning for 600 damage. Another one will be, on occasion, you will gain a main stat of 10, stacking up to a certain amount. Pick one. It's our last one. Now, the obvious question is, you might go, oh, I'll take the one that does the 500 damage. It's more than 200. Aha! What you missed out on was the on occasion line. Because the 500 one procs every 5 minutes. The one that does 200 procs every 20 seconds. So, yeah, it has an internal cooldown, which you didn't know. It didn't tell you. Because that was also the expansion where they simplified the tooltips, because tooltips were too complicated for people. And of course, as you can imagine, they put in advanced mode for those of us who wanted to know the tooltips. I'm joking. No, they didn't. They just reduced the tooltips to simplistic language, so we didn't understand what was going on. Sick. I think when we finished. You have to sim everything, or somebody else will tell you what it is. Simple simples. You have games that still do this. Yeah, a lot of them do this because I think, and part of it is giving the player too much information is seen as a negative. They don't want their game being broken down into its constituent parts. I wasn't ranting. Someone was asking about BFA and Shadowlands and things. There's another train going. Sick. Oh, we're nearly done as well. Cerberus, you say? On my way. Preach crashes out by going over the history of it. Greeks crash out over history of Trojan horse. Well, there you go. Monthly sub. Yeah. It's wild that BFA ads, of all things, maybe start WoW at the time. BFA was not good. It was generally considered that BFA was very bad. But it won't get worse than this, because WoW had a bit of a history of doing really great expansion, weaker expansion comparatively. So that was generally the thought process at the time. It's like, okay, we'll survive this because it's going to be a really good expansion next time. Long and short was they played Monster and wanted to implement their armor system, but made it much less fun. Think of the Monster Hunter armor system, but with choices on the armor itself. Because WoW's has been less and less fond of farming specific things with a reasonable chance of getting stuff. Cheers, Furion. Appreciate you, brother. Shadowlands was helped by a bit. I feel now I can reflect on it a bit more, and having spoken to the people involved, I can tell you that I genuinely feel, not about everything, hang on, she's keeping the dream alive.
It is only 360 days till Christmas.
Thank you, Ziggs. Thank you, Ziggs. I can tell you, while there were definitely some very stubborn, and in my eyes, very stupid decisions with Shadowlands, there were also a huge amount of that team that knew they were crashing into a wall with Shadowlands. And it was too late to turn the ship. In a very Titanic way. In a very, very Titanic way. They could see it coming a mile away. The writing was on the wall. And they just could not turn that ship. And there was nothing they could do about it.
No prisons today?
Yeah, prisons after this. We're just capping out our tombstones, my friend, and getting our weapon tokens. So we're nearly done, actually. We're at 320 and 450. It's a very big ship. Yeah, it's a very, very big ship. So when I spoke to Ian and Maria in... Where were we? Gamescom. One of the things we talked about was their agility at this point. One of the big things they've changed is being able to be more agile when things aren't going correct, so they can fix it quickly. Were you not highly critical of Shadowlands during the beta? Actually, no. Not until we approached release. The Shadowlands beta started very strong. Very, very strong. It was, if you could actually track it through our content, it started very, very, very strong. And then maybe a couple of months leading up to it, things started to sour very quickly. And I mean really, really quickly. Alright. Next one ups. I'll buy them later. It wasn't just the changes to Torghast. We started to notice the... I always forget their names. The fucking friends that you had. Whatever the fuck they were called. That you got with your faction. You got your 3 friends. No, not the Covenants, but within your Covenants, you then got the 3 friends, right? The Soulbinds, yeah. We were not... Me and Fingal, because me and Fingal took the lead on the Shadowlands reviews. And we're like, this isn't working. Like, this... They're clearly inferior to one another. This doesn't make any sense. And then we got more of the Covenant spells to check. And we were like, this doesn't work either. Like, the once more that was added, it became apparent what the problems were. Which is why I ended up having that, like... I remember that day. When Blizzard called me. And they were like, okay, we really need to have a chat about this. Which is the infamous Ripcord interview. Well, I wasn't... I remember the biggest negative feedback I got from the community on that was like, he's so rude to Ian. Because at some point, Ian said something, and I just go, I'm so dejected and so lost. And so, like, done with it. That I just go, why do you care? Like, for real, why do you care? About this stuff, about whether people want to fucking... PvP and PvE on their characters. It's a good thing, and you want them to stop. Why do you care? And they had like some, you know, some answer, and I was like, I just disagree. What else do you want to say? I just disagree. Yeah, that's the Ripcord interview, because after I'm so done, I think that's when he says, look, ultimately, if this doesn't work, we have a Ripcord we can pull, and that's where that came from. I'm not sure that's the same interview where he says, frankly, that's a skill issue. I've had quite a few memes come out of my interviews with him. Yeah, we do bring it up when we chat. It's like, okay, is something going to come out of this one? Because it's never something me and him notice when we're chatting. The skill issue meme was Najatar. The Mana Pearl era. Funny though. The skill issue has got outside WoW communities. Yeah, I don't know if we started it though. I wouldn't make that claim. Because I see skill issue everywhere now. And obviously it was something Ian said to me during an interview, but I don't know if it existed before that, and that's where he got it from. I had never heard it before that, because I didn't pick it up as a meme when he said it. So it certainly wasn't something that I was aware of when he said it. And in fact, it was like a year later it started to become a regular comment of it's a skill issue. Obviously, Ripcord came from that interview, though. You know what's weird about that? I did not know what people were talking about when they said pull the Ripcord. Somebody else pointed out to me that it came from our interview. I'm like, really? Because I'd never even clocked it when we were chit-chatting. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking instance. Idiot. I'll catch up in a sec. Yeah, it never even registered with me. Orion, for that matter. I do pay attention, but I can't know that when someone like Ian casually just says, well, we could pull the ripcord on it, that a week later, everybody's going to be saying, pull the ripcord. Because in the conversation, it just made sense, and it was not a strange thing to say by any means. It just happened to be something the community picked up on. Yeah, it might have been Bell who amplified it. It might have been Bell. I haven't spoken to Bell in ages, actually. I'm not sure what he's up to. Yeah, I need a line from Yoshi P. I need something like Nightmare. Nightmare. I need to collect one-off comments. Did you ever get a response from Jordan? I did! I spoke to Jordan, not yesterday, the day before. Jordan's doing okay. Jordan's doing okay. She's working on some other projects. I have no worries about our JJ. She's doing other stuff. If I could only change one soulbind skill a day. Yeah! The soul... The fuck was it called? The resource that you needed to change that? That was becoming such a massive problem in the game. But I think at that point... I'm not sure when it was. I'd either given up at that point. But that was a separate phone call from Blizzard. That was like, Ian wants to talk to you about the conduit energy. I was so excited. Because I thought, oh, we're going to have the interview where they announce that they're getting rid of conduit energy. Because what else would you want to talk about? I remember, like, being so fucking excited that, oh shit, they're going to announce they're getting rid of conduit energy and they're going to do it with me. That's cool. That's really nice. And then that's not what happened at all. And I remember being in that interview and being absolutely shocked. I'm like, really? Really? Huh. Really? You're just doubling down on it, eh? As the community cries out in anger. Your face when you realize it's priceless. Oh, I mean... As I've always said, I get along well with Ian. We obviously don't always see eye to eye on video game stuff, and he has much more authority than me in that area. But he's always willing to chat about it. Always. I'm not even sure what the turning point was for Shadowlands. I think it was about the time we did the collab with Raider.io. And we actually had the statistical data that the entire Covenant system was not working. When we did that video. I remember me, Chris, and Nups. I think Nups did a lot of the graphics for that, if I remember. But once we actually had the statistical data, that this idea of the meaningful choice and people role-playing and all that was just a flat-out farce, which we knew it was, and we knew it was going to be that way. But once you had the numbers, it was totally undeniable. BFA wasn't also pretty bad overall. Shadowlands been felt as hard as it was.
Talk, though. I'm glad Shadowlands happened, or else I would have never discovered a streamer that I've been watching since they started playing FF14.
That's
Jesse
cool.
Cox. What a guy. Oh, and I guess it was nice seeing that Preach did around as well.
Appreciate you. Well, that's a trick question. It's not a trick question, but that question doesn't make a lot of sense. Shadowlands would not have happened if it wasn't, not just for BFA, but for Legion. That was when we're talking about the difficulty in steering the ship that is as big as WoW, Shadowlands is a direct result of a misunderstanding of what players enjoyed 5 years earlier. Because remember, they're already making the next expansions, right? They're way ahead on it, and they're building the systems for those expansions. At least that's how they used to do it. They're more agile now, but that's how they used to do it. And they thought they had struck gold with the artifact power system. They genuinely thought they had struck gold with that. And so that system was implemented onto another system, implemented onto another system, which, you know, it went from artifact power to Azerite armor to eventually, like, let's have soulbinds. Because you got to remember... And this is why I do give them some slack. Very little. They still fucked up massively. But I can understand how they arrived at these decisions. Because on paper, Soulbounds sound really good. From an RPG perspective. On paper, the Covenants sound... You could sell that system to people as being really cool. You can. Like, they'll actually have, like, somebody they can connect with. They'll grow with them. They'll be able to spec them out. They'll help them out.
Is tomorrow an all-day stream or break between morning and bring in the new year?
You know, I don't know. Let's see how we feel. I've got some preparation to do for tomorrow, because I have a lot planned for you guys for tomorrow night. That I need to try and keep on track with. Somehow. Garrison sounded good on paper. They did. Just the implementation, the tech wasn't there. Allison, thank you so much. Thank you, Allison. That's really kind of you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, never teleport yourself. Never teleport yourself. It's just not worth it.
I can see it being sold in a single-player RPG. It's important to note that MMOs are a different kind of beast in my opinion.
Right. However, the winds had shifted. Right? It's a nuanced discussion, but the winds had shifted and more MMO players were not taking part in the M portion. Or either of the M's. They were not taking part in the M&Ms anymore. More and more players were actually drifting out of that fucking box. Blizzard was recognizing that it wasn't like that anymore. Right? It was... Things were changing. And so they were like, we are still... Why don't we focus more on the RPG portion of the MMORPG? Solo, but with people around. And that's still true of today. However... The problem with that line of thinking is people still want their character to be the most powerful it can be. In general. People still want, even if they're playing solo or lone wolfing it, they still want their character to be the most powerful it can be, and more importantly, not judged by other people for being poor. People just don't want that experience. And so even though Blizzard is correct, you can choose any Covenant you want and have a good time.
When you stop messing with the M&Ms, you start to lose yourself.
And get your mom's spaghetti all over yourself. Yeah. Yeah, so also went there. Why aren't you Night Fader? Yeah, one of the biggest... You're capped on tomes. I am slightly under, but I mean, I'll be 20 missing, which maybe comes from M12 or whatever. I missed a couple of the bosses. Yeah, like, even if you're lone wolfing, it doesn't change that you're still probably going to dip into LFR. You're probably still going to do a dungeon every now and again. And certainly in WoW. Even if you're in a heroic dungeon with the wrong Covenant, people judge you for it. Used to be a big thing, even all the way back as Classic, is people inspecting your talent choices and then openly, like, judging you on it. TY. We know nothing on Riot's MMO, other than it's probably going to be a very safe bet. Either it's never going to happen, or it's going to be a very safe MMO, I think. Very, very safe. Read somewhat generic, but with an IP that you know.
Yeah, but because the divide was becoming a thing, balancing was incredibly important, and Blizz wasn't that good at balancing stuff. If you are here Blizz devs, sorry, but it's kinda true in my
Oh, they know
personal
that.
opinion.
It's not that. Blizzard actually takes that as a challenge for themselves, so their gear isn't like Final Fantasy XIV and not boring. It's an intentional design decision. They want their gear to be interesting and to be exciting. Ergo, it makes balancing nearly impossible. So they take that as their personal challenge to D. And they've got better and better at it over the years. Some tiers have been very well balanced. There's always some outlier, always. But generally, they've been pretty good. You doing the invites, Brax? Making games is really, really hard. Hey, Hamish. Yeah, making games is really, really hard. But, yeah, I've talked to them about it multiple times. Can you give me 1 second, guys? So, please. 1 second, please, guys. Won't be a second. Back, sorry. Pedro! Ready. Let's say being a giant tentacle boy was good. Of course you like the giant tentacle boy. I don't know about Dark with the right MMO. It's too generic and safe. They would start over. We don't know. There was an opportunity for me to go to the Riot offices last year, I think, but it was for something else. But obviously I would have tried to dig. Wasn't worth it, ultimately.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Generally speaking, the lesson learned by nearly every company was, in a game with choices, don't overly dictate what your... Don't try and overly dictate how players play your game. Because it is physically impossible to satisfy everybody.
Has a life of its own.
Especially the more popular, the more magnified that issue becomes. course I'm on the wrong side.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know what Riot's up to. Obviously, they've had a lot of staff changes and etc. over there. I don't know. I'll be surprised if they're still investing in it. They must have spent a lot already and achieved nothing.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I find it very difficult personally to be excited about MMOs these days.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I don't see, I honestly don't even see a path forward without somebody actually trying to change the game, the genre, with a risk that the big three aren't just light years ahead. Guild Wars is doing... The Guild Wars is still successful without even marketing their game. Which is hilarious, honestly. It's honestly impressive. People like MMOs with a good reason to log in daily or regularly,
What's he planning?
that their friends are also playing. MMOs die when your friends leave. That is the #1 killer of all MMOs, is that the people you play with have stopped playing. Even if you're having fun, if your friends have disappeared, even if you've only got a couple, it doesn't matter.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Let me see the other bit.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
What? Motherfucker. Terrorism. I need to get better with my dot up time. Keep noticing it's falling off. Expedient, fellas. Wow, look at that, we made it. Good job, everybody. Yeah, WoW's got, if you go and spot the big ones side by side, WoW's path to its next big moves is very clear. Music, emotes. That's their next big moves. Music and emotes. And then, ideally, proper cutscene stuff. little slow on that. Yeah, it's very jarring. Like, that's their next big moves. Especially now they want people to care about the story. Although, I will be honest, I don't think they've landed it. I think this was a big opportunity. Whether they came in too late or Metzen joined too late to get the story where he wanted it to be, it's not landed.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
You know, I genuinely thought I was going to be snapshotted there. I'm amazed I didn't get snapshotted. Damn, what you guys are doing to this boss should be fucking illegal, dudes. Illegal. You are fucking hurting this motherfucker.
To his regenerative capacity.
This is like fucking domestic abuse. Jesus Christ. The story is better, but it's highlighted a lot of problems that they need to work on, right? It is. Yeah, I thought it's doing is just wanted to appease an old audience. No, totally disagree. That's I'm not sure where that's come from, but that is not a thing at all. 10 more. Cheers, everybody. GG's. GG's. I need to run one little expert and be done. The Style of Wine listens are really good. I mean, WoW has the problem. Nobody gives a shit about the story and isn't really willing to give a shit about it either. Which is hard to just like be like, hey, our story's good now, and then the story's not great. It's okay. It's better than it has been, but that's why the Stale While listens have worked. Oh, please don't. Let's go. Come on, thank you. The measure by status. They continued their players don't care. Some do. Like, you know, I've given the story as much as possible. I don't like where Midnight's story is. Like, at all. It's so focused on the fucking flowers. I'm like, I don't care, dude. No spoilers. Alright. Well, I'm interested to see what you take away on it. I won't say any more for anybody who's waiting for the Midnight story, but... yeah, I'll take Sylvanas back. Sylvanas has a lot of character. They did her dirty. That's why everyone hated Sylvanas. They did her really fucking dirty, that character. You alright there, pal? I still think the story should focus on Anduin. Anduin's the most interesting thing that's going on, but in true WoW style, his fully reasonable and understandable depression and sadness is seen as being a soy boy cook. Because obviously we know all WoW players are giga chads with thick dicks banging ladies all day, every day. And if they would have been in any sort of traumatic experience, they'd brush it off. Without any fucking issue while eating a steak and polishing their fucking gun rifle. Yeah, imagine being depressed that your body was used to like kill people you care about, you know? Get over it, pussy. Yeah, that's why I like Thrall. He's bald, he's got a beard. Thrall fucks. Why doesn't Anduin just get a fucking airplane and shoot everybody? Fucking bang bang. Easy. It's what WoW was built on, baby. The Shawshank Redemption is for gay losers. But the Transformers movie, Megan Fox showing that Megan Box, that's what I'm all about. Yeah, dude. Fucking roll tide. I'm exaggerating, but you get the idea. Well, yeah. Oh, I almost fell for it again. Fuck me. King Byron's the only true king. Oh, you like Fox Boy. Where are you going, DT boy? Dudes, have you really got rid of, like, every single rock? What the fuck? Guys. It's not a competition to kill them all. Just tack the one shot. Easy. 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 You can destroy all the rocks. It happened to us last week. Yeah, you can totally destroy all the rocks. It's actually quite easy to do if you're apparently trying to destroy all the rocks. There's a chance. There's a chance. And Illadiggle's going to come back. No, I'm not up to date on what they're saying, but I think they're retconning or something that the Shadowlands wasn't the Shadowlands or the Machine of Death or something. I'm not really sure, but it was in a book or whatever. From what I can gather, the general consensus from Chris is that they're trying to just push the Shadowlands out the way and say it never happened, kind of thing. They're just like going, yeah, let's just not deal with that. Yeah, they're going for it. Dunsby probably knows a bit better. But he's going to make it so the Shadowlands isn't really death. Yeah, something along those lines. I don't blame them. What else? What other fucking choice have they got, man? What other choice have they got? Let's just fucking get rid of it. Are we mad about that? No. Not really. I'm going to be mad. I hated it, but I'm also smudge. You're going to pretend it didn't happen or get rid of it. I'm smudge all day. I'm just fucking smudge. I live in a world of smudge. I hate this, but also keep it. I feel like it's feel alive. Actually, it kind of happened. I mean, that's gamers in general. It happened with Rainbow Six this last weekend, right? During the hack. The best post I saw on the subreddit is, "You guys are fucking idiots." And I was like, well, I've got to read this rant, right? I've got to read this rant. And it was like, you guys sit in this Reddit all day, and I've checked your post histories, so you are the same people, bitching and complaining about everything in-game, and that you don't want to play it anymore. Then the game's actually gone, and all you do is sit here and bitch and complain that you can't play the game all day. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's gaming in a nutshell. Now we're gaming. That's the real shit right there. Real talk. Never happened, it's a dream.
I think it was a
Sylvie
mistake
was-
to delve into any afterlife stuff honestly, with Shadowlands. Other than that it exists. Introduces too many plot holes and questions they have zero hope of answering.
It was cool, though, when she shattered the sky. And I will stand by that. I love that fucking intro to the Shadowlands. I will stand by that. The trailer for Shadowlands is badass, and I fucking love it. And I will not be apologetic about it. It is so cool. It is a very cool trailer. But so was BFA's. Battle for Azeroth's trailer is also fucking stellar. But who knows? Maybe there's a theme. Worst trailer? It only doesn't count for Legion, I suppose. Legion's trailer is really good too. It even has a Sylvanas Nodders. And we like a Nodders. All of them in good? I do not like the Midnight one. I don't like the War Withins either. And I hated Mr. Pandaria's. I fucking hated Mr. Pandaria's. Mops are good. I was about to say, bad trailer, or weak trailer. Let's say that. This is no offense to Terran. Weak trailer, better expansion. So BFA, incredible. Shadowlands, fantastic. But Legion kind of breaks from that. Mop, shit trailer, good expansion. Eventually. I mean, WoW has a very consecutive history of... Which expansion started well? They have a history of not starting well and then getting very good. The Burning Crusade started very well. No, the Burning Crusade started very, very well. And just was consistently good. Wrath? No. 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 The Wrath of the Lich King launch. If you were a raider, I'll say that. I will caveat that with if you were a raider. If you were a raider, no. Oh. Wrath was... Wrath was the first time I'd considered quitting the game. I was like, this is fucking atrocious. Ah, yes, the hero class. Warriors accepting their fate that they shall not be good until the last tier of the expansion. God, Sons of Hodir rep. Fucking kill me. Oh. Wrath Nax was fun. See, I can imagine if you were a shit gamer, no offense, that Wrath Nax was really fun. But if you were a decent raider, certainly from Sunwell era, Wrath Nax was not fun. No offense. No offense. But Wrath Nax was fucking horrible. Horrible. As were the quote-unquote heroic dungeons. Offense taken. Sorry. Lots of people had fun in Nax, because for many people, again, no offense, it was the first time they were able to get raid gear, because it was so fucking incredibly bad. Bad, aka easy. Ulduar is when... I mean, Ulduar is widely considered the best raid of all time. So, Ulduar, yes, besides Sons of Hodir rep. Am I dead here? Yeah, Alderweireld was fantastic. Less of a bad, it's too easy, which translates to me, if something's too easy, I'm bored. Ergo, it's bad. If it's too easy, I'm not engaged and I'm not interested. I'm bored to death. And if you're a raider, you're doing that week on week. It's like, oh, cool, I get to log in with my friends and be really fucking bored tonight. Awesome. You get what I mean? So, yeah. Not enjoyable. One of the reasons I'm excited for Savage again. You're doing FF dungeons right now. Do you think me doing 2 dungeons on reset days equates to several months of farming in an MMO on a specific raid night? To you, is that the same thing? That is apples to apples. Oh, dude, my boy's getting hammered here. You're right, brother. My man's not having a good time over here. DT boy's not having a good time. Well, I'll say this. This is the weekly grind for FF14. It is 11:45. We started streaming at like 9:30. And we're done after this dungeon. I will take that over. Let's do 15 M pluses, or however many we had to do. I know they've reduced it now, but... And then do all our... And then tomorrow, we'll do all our dailies to start the day. We'll do a sweep or a swoop, or whatever we used to call it. You can lose an M plus at least. True. Oh, Cat Girl gets it every time. Gotcha, friend. Oh, no. All right, DT Boy can take it. There you go. DT Boy takes it. I think on average, the BFA dailies were hour plus. Just do the dailies. If you were doing the full sweep to get all the reputation. Hour plus? Yeah? If not longer. You could double-click the portraits to commend. Ooh. What am I buying, Brackers? Is it a necklace or an earring or something? And Nups tells me I've got to buy something. Yeah, time to consult the best list. There you are. You need to change your Discord profile picture, Brackers. You look like you're going to sell me insurance. It's fucking wild. You look like you've got a really good deal on a cube for me. So we need earrings or bracelets. I'm at a wedding. Yeah, but like, that's like a 1 in like 3 years thing. Do I like your Discord profile pic? I think yours is too small. What's yours? Oh no, yours is good. It's the beard. Yeah, the beard's good. I like that. I don't know what Zoe's is. Some sort of paperhead eating... Oh, that works. Enos is rubbish. It just says Enos with a black background. We'll just look at my most recent ones. Solution 9. Off we go. Da-ba-da. You went risk, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we need one or the other. I need to slap some crit in that bitch, eh? You know what your comp is? No idea. Oh, we can say. It's not... Molk might know. I have no idea. All I said is I have 2 capped jobs. One of them I played more than the other. Yours is from Thailand. Ah. Bracelet of healing. Yes. Seems good. Ta-da! Upgrades, baby. Okay. Meldy. What does that bring our item level to? Huge or what? 772. Wow! Absolutely enormous. Yeah, 772 is everything you possibly get right now, I believe. What does that bring my crit chance to? Will they do a stat squish? Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't matter to me, because the gameplay doesn't really change. Skill speed's nice. Spell speed. Where do I actually see my crit chance? You can't? I mean, it's so weird. It's so weird that they don't tell you that stuff. You have this number of defense. Okay. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. 5996. I am 4 off the big 6. 4 off the big 6. That is not nice. There's a mod for it. Yeah, I'm sure there is, but it's just so bizarre that it doesn't show you in game. It's so fucking bizarre. Okay, I think that's besides getting consumables, and until next week, that's the character as good as it's going to be. I think we have been an achievey boy. I hate you. I have done my duties. Christ. We are never having dinner. Just letting you know.
And you're only a few months off the big 60.
I am. I'm ever so close to the big 60. Just another, like, 20 years. Almost there. Just twice as long as my kids have been alive, I'll reach it. Awesome. Does this best list you sent me, Brackers? I assume, and I'm probably correct, that we are not going to be given any loot in Savage. I would assume. But essentially, we're replacing it just all with Savage gear. So I'm actually more happy with that. I do not need to think about this while we're doing Savage. Is actually getting items. No, I'm fine with that. That actually makes my life easier. I don't want to be part of the conversation of who's getting what and who gets what when. I'd rather just don't care. You loot in what world? Savage gear and upgrades for your Tome gear. Wait, do you have to... I think you've told me this before, but I've forgotten. You have to buy a full set of Tome gear to upgrade it to Savage? You can't just equip the Savage thing? No. You got a mix between Tombstone gear and Savage Raid gear. Okay, so the Savage gear is 790. This shit is 770. 20 item levels lower. Interesting. You guys have probably told me this as well. Why do we want the weapon things? Is the heavy, whatever the fuck's these things? This will turn into the normal mode weapon? So you could buy a Tome weapon. This is my first time really doing a gearing process. So I'm partly interested in that as well. Because I find the gearing in this game very convoluted. At least WoW's is very simple these days. And my brain just came out of my ear. Okay. I don't know, they might have simplified it again. I know they said they were going to address it because it had just gotten really wacky. Currencies are kind of a universal thing though, right, for MMOs. It makes life much easier for time gating and whatnot. May not need to get Tome Weapon to bring how fast you clear and farm, although as a healer it would probably be of use. Yeah, I mean, it's the end of expansion. So I don't know what the team's plans are. I'll chill until they say we're done. I don't know whether it's just a case of get everybody the mounts and then whatever you've got gear wise is what you've got. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? We're going into a new expansion. Like, who fucking cares what gear you've got by the end of it? It don't fucking matter to nobody. It don't matter. Firing weapons will happen in BIS. It's an ultimate prep tier. Oh, there is an ultimate coming. I would assume that members of this team, if Echo were doing an ultimate again, they would go with them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes of it. So are we still in the position where we shouldn't buy food and potions? Because it's actually kind of making me itch not being fully prepped and ready to go. We still holding? I have some food. I don't think I've got potions, maybe. What are we using these days? I've got 10% int, grade 4, grade 8, grade 1, grade 2. These ones? These are the juices. All right, let me put these down here. This is raid shit, so I don't forget. So I know where it is. I want to take that food off. Okay. I do need to clear some of this crap out. Yeah, I can't organize these bags like I do with my WoW bags. It fucking bugs me. Scripe was looking at his Savage tier with the Echo Boys. No, Scripe's not with us. I think Scripe should have... I'm surprised Scripe wants to do Savage that close to the midnight release. Race to World First will be starting soon enough. How many windows you got free? Not many. Fuck me. Right, I just want to put all my crafting shit in there. Let me get rid of all this crafting stuff. I'm not going to be crafting anytime soon. What is this? Alright, I assume that's shit. Assume that's shit. Assume that's shit. Terrible. What? 20 int? What the fuck even is this stuff?
When's Mike going back to starving prisoners?
In a couple of minutes, actually. Oh, this is my crafted gear. Okay. That can go. That can go. Yeah, I'm doing this now. I'm getting rid of it. That's just shit from a dungeon. Terrible. Right, these I kind of like spamming in dungeons just for a little whatever. 262, 351, 209. Terrible. Crafting, 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 crafting. Bin. Crafting, crafting. A squadron rationing manual. Crafting. Do we want that then? The food buff extender? I don't think it matters, right? It's nice to have. Okay, I believe you. That's awful. Right, that could be a food that I can actually just use in dungeons or whatever for the sake of it. Right, I can spam through these while doing other content. Buffs are buffs. That can stay. That needs to be... I can sell that here, can't I? A runaway tome. Okay, those are the Doom Train totems. Okay, we'll keep those.
Hey Mike, I
What
entered
is
puns
that?
in a pun competition. You were allowed up to 10. / I didn't win / no pun intended.
Dickhead. Dickhead. Sell the Doom... I probably don't use the Doom Train card. What are these? Cracked Prisma Clusters. Oh, I needed these for something, right? These are to buy materia with. So we should probably hold on to these. Yeah, we should hold on to these. Guardian Scales I'm probably not going to use for anything. For the mount, yeah, I'm not going to be getting that. We can get rid of those. I'll put them with the totems for the sake of it. I think I've got some more somewhere else. A certificate for people who killed... What's that for? You're right. I'm not going to farm it. Right, sell. Sell. Good. Right, crafting stuff. Crafting. Spellable food. Avoid... Oh, Zeramus tomes. Yeah, we're not going back there. That's not happening. Boiled eggs. Bin. Right, the materia I can probably get rid of now besides the good ones. But we're not going to use debts. Like the savages we're probably going to use. What do we use in the savage gear? Spell speed and crit. And crits, and some hit. Why are we going to use 11s again? We're not going to do any crafting things, right? Yeah, we want 12s for the gear that I'm going to get from now on, right? Yeah, we're already pentamelded. We're already done on that. Right, I'm not going to use determination. Those can be sold. Does anybody want these? 'Cause, I got given a bunch of these. The hit will keep. We're not going to need those. Those we will need. Get rid of that. Why are they all different stacks? It's so irritating. No, that was a different one. Spell speed. That's skill speed. There we go. No, I won't be playing any other jobs. I'm not sure what we're going to level in the Dusk Trail or whatever it's going to be. What about my Piety 12s? I'll need those, right? What the fuck? Oh, I traded those for, When we did the... When I did the guide thing for people, I had to split those up. This is crafting shit we can get rid of. Alchemy shit. That can go, that can go, that can go. And that can go. Yeah, the party thingy. Alright, all that can be sold. Good. You guys swore I'd never do this. This is like a New Year's resolution I'm doing right now. I feel so bad. I wore this fucking chest for like a day. This crafted chest, the latest crafted chest. I wore it for like a couple of hours. And then it was long gone. Right, what is this? Why do I have this? Okay. Why do I have all this? I just don't understand why I have it all. Yeah, I've got Heaven's Ward material. Stop laughing at me, alright? There's a level of just get it out of my face that is important to me that I don't ever want to deal with. Right, I'm pretty sure all this can go. It's the problem when you go through an MMO so quickly is you don't pick up on what half the shit is or whether it's important or whether you'll need it at some point, maybe. You just never fucking... What is this? Materia 4? What the fuck? I could just have him sell them, right? They're not worth... These are not worth anything on the auction house, right? 11 and 11 below 11 is just not worth anything, right? Okay, good. All right. How have I collected all this shit? I just... Look, this is a couple of... To be fair, I think after a couple of years of doing the game, this is everything I've picked up ever. So, if you look at it from that angle, right? If you look at it from that perspective, it's not that bad. It's really not. It could be way worse. That's all I'm saying. It's even worse. Do you know what I find really odd? I don't know whether you guys have this. I honestly, up until like literally the prospects of even going to Savage, which will probably fall apart, I couldn't give a shit about this. But when you're like actually playing and you want to do stuff, you do kind of want to get organized and get sorted, and the temptation actually comes out. It's like, okay, now I actually do want to sort this stuff out and stop being such a little pussy bitch about it. Which I have been, let's be honest. Okay, that's all 11s and 12s. Those are the ones we want. This can... Do we want to market board the 11s? Or is it absolutely not fucking worth it? Yeah, we can market board those. Okay. Right, this shit that's like level 100 potions, I think is fair to get rid of. Was that the food thing? Yeah. Let's use that. I will remember. I promise you. I can't sell these. Just go away. Right, we should, being a good boy, do these at the gear we should do at the Grand Company. Yeah? Because it can get us stuff. Yeah, we should scrap that gear. We should be a good boy and scrap that gear. And make sure I don't scrap anything I actually want. Alright, scrappables. Good. Market board. Elemental XP bonus. Oh, these are Eureka potions. Okay. Well, we're never going back to Eureka. Fuck off. A squadron enlistment manual. A flat brush. What? What are you talking about? Just go away. Just go the fuck away. I don't know what you are. Get away from me. I have everything I need to raid. I don't need any of this shit. Just get the fuck away from me. What are you? I don't care. Go away. Ah! Why do I have crabs? Okay, look, I am going to get rid of something that somebody here considers valuable in some way. I don't care. I'm just letting you know. I'm just telling you now. I don't care. From this day forth, I am making a decree. What? I am never again keeping shit unnecessarily. I will keep my inventory managed and good. Furniture, shouldn't I be able to add that to my housing thing? I am making a decree. That is how it is. Yeah, we can, alright, so this we can put into storage. Okay. Golbez. Bye-bye. Okay, you can go... Ah! The Blessed Framer's Kit. Tools for enhancing portraits and adventurer plates. Used to unlock embellishments. Okay, so that's something we can use. Let's put that with the cards. A uniform voucher. Exchange for more transmog. Well, we're going there anyway. So let's keep that. Right, treasure maps. Right, sort. Can I sort this? Wow. Okay. Crafting shit. Okay. I'm gonna do something amazing.
Jesus Christ. We are never having dinner. I'm just letting you know.
Wait, what is this? Is he actually cleaning
I'm
his
fucking
inventory
doing
and his
it, yes.
retainers? I am positively stunned.
I'm
Does
going
this
the
mean
extra
that we may
fucking
get
mile.
through the hallowed list?
I'm going the extra mile. Carpenter. All the crafting gear is also going away. Crossblades, a skillet. That's botanist, fisherman, archer, bard. What even is this shit? Craftsmanship, machinist.
I'm wearing a fursuit. I'm just a good wolfman.
Right, that's my pyroman. That's my picto
We like
weapon.
Nugawu. We like it.
I had to stop working to see this.
Shut up! I know what I'm doing. Samurai, Reaper. That's my Reaper stuff.
Pervert!
This has the
Like
same vibes as someone trying to stick to a New Year resolution. I give you 2 weeks.
Have I got better Viper stuff than that? Right, what's that one? Machinist, Picto, Reaper, Black Mage, Samurai. Those are all listed. This one's not listed. Have I got another Picto weapon? Right, that's my summoner thing that I've been using. Right, that's 690. Right, crafting shit can go away. I am never crafting in this game. It's never happening. Right, these are unassigned. And if I ever do that, that's Astro. That's old scholar stuff. That can be gone. That's old scholar stuff. That can be gone. Wait, I've got more Astro stuff? That's 130. Is that because I've bought it for the future? Yeah, you're probably right. Swatch sweet job, use equip best, and then sell everything that's not allowed. I've got some stuff for the... Yeah, I've got some stuff for the future, which I don't particularly want to get rid of. But it doesn't mean I need to put it into storage. Right, all this stuff is not assigned. So yeah, I've got 270 Astro weapon. I've got white mage stuff. I've got two of these. What the fuck? What have I even got? Machinist, red mage, and more Astro stuff. More Astro stuff? What the fuck? I'm like collecting Astrologian stuff. The duplicates here, 530, 95, 270, 130. Nobody knows! I think this is just me spending my tomestones so they don't overcap. So if I want to level some jobs, I've got some weapons available. That's what it is. Lancer, Dragoon, Machinist. There's no duplicates here, though. Am I going to level? No, but I mean, I don't need 25 empty slots, right? That's not necessary. Right, there's no duplicates in here, and this is plenty of empty weapon slots. This is fine. What's going on with Picto? Picto's the only one I don't know about. Ball cheese! Here to celebrate the cleansing. The cleansing is happening. Why has Viper got no assigned gear slot? Okay, right. Let's stop there for a second. I don't know what's happening with Picto. Let's find out. What's going on with Picto? I have no idea what's happening with Picto at all. So... Okay. Update. Yes. That would explain it. That would explain it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've got myself in a bit of a pickle. I've got myself in a bit of a pickle. Okay. It's fixable, though. It's fixable. It's fixable. I've got myself in a little bit of a situation. We remove all crafting stuff, and that should free up a bunch of space, right? Yeah? All the crafting stuff could go into the retainer. We're not going to use it. All good. You see, this is where I get caught up. Like, saying that, if I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, okay. Alright. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I'm a hoarder. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm a hoarder. Watch this. Summoner. Alright, let's make sure there's enough space so I can actually swap jobs. If I click sort, does anything happen? No. Okay. What is that? Like, what even is that? Yeah, somebody really helped me out and made pentamelded crafted gear for me. Which is really cool. I'm going to end up buying a bunch of this shit again, aren't I? I absolutely am. I am. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's enough room to change jobs. Okay.
I hate you, Olivia. Jesus Christ. We are never having dinner. I'm just letting you know.
No, Mike. Don't get rid of that, you need it. Oh wait, you did it already. That's a shame.
You see, I remember a period of time where I spent a ton of tomes. I spent a hell of a lot on just getting gear for every job. Like, that was a plan. Now, I think the gathering stuff is more awkward to reattain. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's my gut feeling on it. Right, there's enough space there. I am about to ditch so much gear. Right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go through each of the jobs. We're going to equip the good stuff. And if it doesn't have the notes next to it, it's going in the bin. That's what's going to happen. That is what we're doing. If it doesn't have it, it's going away. This is horrible. How did I end up like this? I feel like a heroin addict looking in the mirror. Okay, that's enough room there.
Just offering you a heads up, my liege lord and master of my universe. If you don't want to pick up shit equipment, maybe you shouldn't press the greed button.
But money. Right, some of these give a weird XP bonus, right? Azem's earring we want to keep. What money? I mean, it just feels weird to pass everything. You know what I mean? Don't fucking pretend like you do. Shut up. You know exactly what I'm saying. Okay, that's plenty of room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we need more slots. Right, this is the crafting stuff. That should be enough to swap jobs. Right? We can swap around some jobs now. Yes? Okay, alright. Why is John next to me? I can fucking feel you judging me, John. Fuck off, man. I know you sat... We'll come back to that. He's just staring at me with this, like, disappointed look. Be better, dude. I am doing better now, right? Already. You can see. You can see. You guys think I should ditch all this crafting gear, don't you? I'm keeping the crafting gear. It's going to live here until the day we ever decide to do the crafting. Oh, that's Blue Mage. We should put that back. Why? Because when I did actually level a crafter, I have done it. It honestly bugged me to no end. To travel around to different vendors getting the crafted gear. And we have the space to just leave it in here for the day it's needed yet again, right? Okay, so we've got a system. We do have a system. Retainer number 2 is the crafting retainer. All right, there's a system in place here. We have a crafting and party goods retainer, which is all nice and tidy and clean, besides being my crafting surplus retainer. Okay, next step of this process. Is right. Viper. Oh. No, where? There we go. Okay. We now have Viper. Wonderful. Oh, it replaced Scholar? I don't do that. There we go. Fixed. It's fine. The world didn't explode. It's all good. Everyone fucking relax. It's all fine. Okay? It's all fine. Nothing's gone anywhere. It's all good. Everyone chill. It's not fine. Why? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no need to picnic. All good. All good. Okay. Right, we've got Scholar, we've got Viper. Picto. Okay.
My master, my liege lord, please I beg of you, if you
What?
want to be aggressive to the developers for their bad menus, at least read the damn menus, I beg.
No. Reading is not okay. How did we... Oh, did you have to do it this way? No, we're not doing that. Reassign number. So it should be 7. We were almost there. We almost made it. There we go. Okay. Okay, looks fine. Is there anywhere missing that I've actually bothered with? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so we did a lot of work on Archer, as you can see. We were about to pop off. Hi, Olivia. Hi. Yeah, we like Olivia. We like Olivia. She's good.
Mike, could you please order your jobs in the list by ILVL to please our OCD throttled hearts?
What? All your jobs in the list by item level? No, they're alphabetical. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Do I have White Mage? Maybe. Let's check. What are these fucking cards? With the 6. Link to the glam plate. Okay. Right, dancer. Oh. Dark Knight. Yeah, why not? What are these? I don't know what these glams are, dudes, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Picto Reaper. Is what it is. Fucking Pennywise. It is what it is. But it's the job, right? Right, Viper we did. Good. I'm a samurai man. Seems good. Scholar is correct. Yes, 772 is correct on the Scholar. We should have the new bracelet, the legs, and the shirt. Yes. And we're replacing the earring next week. Okay, good. Alright, we're binning everything else. This is all going in the bin. Okay. Oh god, did I miss one when I was moving everything? Right, I'm going to leave it there. Happy? Good. Excellent. Alright. The only one I think... Hang on, let's just double check. Right, what's not assigned? Marauder? I mean, that turned into Warrior anyway, right? Yeah, I think that's something I had to boost. Didn't we? There we go. Okay. So that's you taken care of. What are you? Machinist. But our machinist isn't leveled high enough, so that's okay. Picto is using a different weapon. So that can go. Good. What are you? Astro. Astro is for later down the line, as is that, as is that, as is that. That's for later levels. We don't need to get rid of it. Oh, that was for Paladin. You have yet to unlock that class. Interesting. So that can go. I have a bunch of blue weapons for future stuff. Oh, these are the Moogle variations. Yeah, that's okay. Red Mage. Not unlocked Red Mage yet. Or Ninja. Monkey Monk. Well then, I don't think... Yeah, we've not unlocked White Mage. Okay. Right, weapons are good. Sorted. They're either leveling weapons or one we're using, and we have plenty of space for other weapons, so we don't need to get rid of any more. Agreed? I think we're agreed. Excellent. Okay, so if it's not tagged, it's going in the bin. Here we go. This is definitely going to be fine forevermore. Alright, if I sort, does it sort? No, it doesn't. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. It's all going away. Unless I see something particularly interesting. Staying, staying, staying. You're going. 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 Why do I have all this? Yeah, there's some stuff that I've definitely bought with tomestones, but whatever. What the fuck ever. What? There's a more efficient way of doing it? What do you mean? If there is a better way of dragging these fucking things out, I will happily do it. What am I doing that's elitist? Sorting your inventory. Inventory out is elitist? What? Why is that elitist? What am I... What? Chat was calling you elitist. What am I elitist about? Oh, I'm curious though. I want to know. About making glam plates. I'm baiting everyone. About what? Alright, I'm going to have to check your history now. That's it. I'm digging in. I'm going in. Right, you've only got 63 messages, which is just amateur hour in this chat. You've not even spammed, did you?
You can turn the gear into your grand company clown.
Oh, he's arguing with Brackers. Oh, awesome. It's not like you need crafting pencil. Oh, it started here to raid. Normal raid gear from Togus is fine to do. It's true. You don't need to do most things. I'm glad we got that sorted. Awesome. Yeah, it depends if you want to be more useful than less useful. Which you can do by spending like an hour. Oh, you talk about pencil melding and stuff. In fact, my team that I'm playing with does not require pencil melding. At all. It's not a requirement, but I prefer to do it. Because I can. So I did. Thus, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes. Okay, good, good. You gotta be proud of me. I am actually getting rid of this shit. Right, crafting. This is just the crafting stuff. Right, good. Okay. I do not have a big enough inventory to actually get rid of all the shit. Which is more my concern at this point, is I legit do not have a big enough inventory to get rid of this stuff. Why do I think it's worth? I think it's a good discussion because it's been a history of raiding for a long time. I personally, unless you're having to do something very excessive, which is different in everyone's eyes. No, I think unless you're being asked to do something very excessive, I think if you are fully capable without much effort to make the team stronger, which is not just reliant on you, you should probably do that. But there are levels to that. Like, pentamelding is going an extra step. You know, you got to buy a shitload of it. It can be all destroyed or whatever. But you should have your crafted gear because it's the appropriate gear for that content, etc., etc. That stuff, I think, is considered the norm. And I've treated all MMOs that way. And I do... look, I'm going to tell you, I judge the shit out of you. If you rock up to my raid in WoW, even in vanilla, and you are... clearly, like... not doing dungeons when you can. And especially if I see you on... I'll give you a prime example of someone I kicked. And some of you will think that was the right decision. And some of you will think that's mean. And Nups will remember doing this. And I know Nups agrees with me on this kicking. And probably asked me to do it. But we had a guy who just didn't try... at least in my eyes, hard enough to do his TBC achievements. By the time I had personally, as well as others, had carried a lot of people through their achievements because they were online and asking, and they were genuinely trying, and they just could not get groups together, whatever, this guy just hadn't done it. But he was online 24 hours a day. And I was just thinking of an appropriate context. And that meant... that if we took him to the raid, he would not fulfill the requirement for us as a team to move forward. And therefore, we would be a player down. And so I brought this up to him before we even started raiding. Like, if we kill... so it's the Burning Crusade. So if we kill Gruul or whatever, your being in the raid is actually a detriment to the team being able to do the next step. And so I had this conversation with him probably 2 or 3 weeks before the raid came out, just making you aware, because I think we were going into Karazhan, actually. And so the guild objective that I had set, I was the guild master, was to get to the point where you needed to kill Nightbane. I think that was it, which meant doing the heroics. So I remember checking back in with him after I had that conversation with him, because I went around the whole guild, right? Because this is like pre-Discord. And we had online forums, which are a waste of time. So I individually wanted to talk to the guild members and catch up with them. So I asked him specifically, where are you up to? And he said, oh, I've not done any of them yet. So now they did have a reputation requirement, which is why we gave people weeks to do it. You had to gain certain reputations to even unlock the heroics. I think that's how it worked. It's been a long time, so... so I was like, oh, okay. Are you struggling with the reputations or something? And he was like, no, I've actually done the reputations 5 times now. And this is where I got a little confused in this conversation. I was like, what do you mean you've done them 5 times? Well, I've leveled all my alts. I was like, you've leveled all your alts? He's like, yeah, I now have 5 capped characters. So... at this point, I'm starting to get a little, as you can imagine, confused. I'm like, well, why? Why do you have 5 capped characters? When you haven't done... My question was more, why have you got 5 capped characters if you don't have your main character ready? Which I think is a fair question. Oh, no one's doing any groups. I was like, no one's doing any groups. It's like, that's pretty much all the guild is doing, is these groups. No one's invited me. I was like, oh, right. So I then thought, I switched gears. I thought, are you being bullied in some way? Or are you being ignored? Or perhaps, even worse, as a guild master, you've discovered you've got a shitter. And the guild has agreed not to play with this person. So I was in that mindset of like, oh, I might have a shitter on my hands. And then he just said, I can't remember where I do this. Is it you? Supply and provisioning. Yeah, it's this. I have 35,000 of these. Should I buy anything with these before I continue with this? I mean, I have to, otherwise we're just going to fill up, aren't we? I usually buy glam crystals. I hate doing this. What's the dark matter for? Repairs. Oh god, I should send this out to everybody that I've yoinked repairs off. I have had more than my fair share of free repairs. I think Brackers and Boris have done so many for me. Where are they? Are they in here? Grade 8. Where the fuck is grade 8? Is it in front of me? Yeah, I see glamour prisons. Where's dark matter? I don't think I can get that. Last tab on the left. Ah, so what we got? Grade 8 dark matter? Okay. Thank you. So anyway, I'm asking this guy about it. He says, well, I've not actually asked... I haven't asked anybody. What's the command here? Is it 0? Yeah, 0 stops on the no, though. And you can't use deep the arrows to move it. Numpad left. No? It's not A and it's not the arrow. Let me come out of it and go back in. We got numlock on? No, it's not numlock. It defaults to no. Wait, it doesn't sell material, right? Yeah, 4's not working for me though, Jakey. Well, now just 0 is working. Yeah. It's fine with the blues. So anyway, I'm like... So, are people being actually mean to you in some way? And he went, no. I was like, well, you know that we've set this the guild objective is just to get able to do the quest, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not getting any answers other than this at this point. And then he said what you guys were talking about. And obviously, I get that most people are referring to, like, extra preparation of crafting and enchants and flasks and whatever. But he said, I don't think it's necessary. What do you mean it's not necessary? We're not going to be able to move forward if you don't do this. And he went, well, we won't kill it week 1 anyway. I was like, well, we might do. He went, I don't think so. I was like, well, we have like 3 weeks to do it now, which is why we've asked people to do it now. And he just kept saying to me, he's like, I think it might be useful that I have all my alts in case we need to swap classes. I was like, but none of your alts can take part in the raid. It's like, well, they can. I just won't be able to complete the quest. But if I need to come in on X and Y, I can. I was like, did you... I think I said, did you talk to Nups about this? Because Nups, I think, was managing this stuff for us at the time, like roster stuff. I might be wrong on that. He went, no. I'm really confused. I said, we've only asked you to do this, like, one thing, and you're not doing it. He went, well, I'll just wait till someone says they need me in a group. I said, I don't understand what you're saying to me. He's like, at some point, someone will just ask me if I want to be in a group. Someone's going to ask you if you want to be in a group. I was like, I'm not really sure what that means. Why can't I sell the angel brush? Oh, is it because you get it when you make a picto? You want a screen from the story? It was very... Honestly, it was my first sort of foray into dealing with very awkward personalities. So it was kind of useful for me because I was just baffled at like how anybody would have this mindset. And then he said, somebody will just ask me to be part of a group. I was like, who's going to ask you to be part of a group, right? Because at this point, I'm more probing than anything else. Like, I don't really understand what you're saying. It's like, well, somebody will ask me to be part of a group. I was like, why would they ask you? I said, I don't think anybody knows that you need a group. It's like, yeah, but you're going to do that for me. And that's when I kind of started getting pissed. I was like, what do you mean I'm going to do it for you? It's like, well, I kind of thought you would come and ask who hasn't got it, and then you would organize my group for me. I remember taking a pause thinking about this. It's like, I organize who's in the guild. I make sure you're okay. And I set objectives that are like the bare minimum, really, of what I would like from you guys. I'm not going to make your group for you. And then he went, well, the thing is, people are making groups and not asking in the guild if I want to go. I was like, I've been online a lot. This is during the super nerdy MMO days, you know, when you're playing 24 hours a day. I was like, I've seen constant groups going to do these things. Right, but they didn't ask me. I was like, no, they're putting out... It's like he'd never played in a guild before. And the weird thing was, this wasn't a new person to the game. Like, I had handpicked most people who were part of the guild beforehand. So I knew that this person... He came recommended as being a good player. And I said, no, it's not going to work that way. I said, you need to sort your own groups out and get involved with the guild, because it was a new guild. It was a new guild. So I was like, no, you need to join in with people. They're not going to like come to you specifically. They're going to put out things like who wants to join for X and Y. I was like, I think you're running this guild like a dictatorship. It's like you're being really sweaty. Getting back to the point as to why this made me think of this. It's like you're being really elitist about it. You're setting like objectives and goals, and it's really not needed. Like, can't we just raid for fun? I was like, raiding is fun. Do you not find raiding fun? He's like, yeah. I was like, what do you like fun? What is fun to you about raiding? And he's like, killing the bosses. I was like, right. Getting loot. Right. Do you not think, then, that it's at least marginally important that in doing that, one, we do it kind of at a pace that makes sense for us. We're not talking about world first here, but a pace that makes sense. And on top of that, that we actually also unlock, as a team, the ability to go on to do the next bosses that we want to kill that have more loot. I went, not the way you're doing it. I was like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, where exactly is the problem? Is like, now I'm uncomfortable with the way you're speaking to me. I'm like, what is making, you know, I'm trying to, I will genuinely be honest, because this is not how I would have reacted to this today, or after this moment, probably, is I was being genuinely quite politically submissive, I guess. We could say, tactful in one way or another, but it was my first time running a guild properly that I didn't kind of wish was being destroyed. So I was trying to be diplomatic and open to people's needs at this point. And it's like, yeah, you're taking all the fun out of raiding by making us do all this extra hoop jumping. I think I'm sure that was the word he used, was hoop jumping. Nope, so have to remind me here. I think before I kicked him, and I think this is the way it went down. I think I said, right, we'll talk again soon, because I was very confused by the whole thing. And I think I messaged Nups, who was an officer for us, explained to him what happened, and I think Nups just read what I wrote and said, just kick him. Like, no questions asked. No ifs, ands, or buts. He was like, just kick him. Like, who gives a shit? Like, just kick him. It's like, we've got too many players as it is, and this guy is clearly a pain in the ass. Just get rid of him. And I was like, should we? Like, he's friends with a bunch of people. He's like, if they leave because of this guy, fucking whatever. Is there a retainer nearby? So I don't actually sell this stuff. Yeah. I didn't kick him. I don't think I kicked him at that point. I gave him until the deadline. I felt that was the better way to handle it. Was to actually give him until the deadline. But he hadn't reached the deadline. I'm pretty sure I went back to him and I said, look, this is on you to sort this out. The rest of the guild has done it this way. So you need to sort this out. And I think he said to me, okay. Like, if that's the situation, I'll do it. And he never did it. Not once. But that's the way I want to channel all your patience. Because I was younger. And I also was like, I had been so fucked over by that point by bad guild leaders that I really wanted to not have the team have the impression that I was being a dictator and stuff. I didn't think I was, but like, it was important to me that the guild could trust me to treat people fairly. But it was one of those. This is what kind of changed my perspective on these people. Every guild is static or whatever, is fully within their rights to set their own requirements, right? If you're in a guild that's pretty serious and they say you should all be pentamelded, or you've gone beyond that and it's not even a question anymore, like, you know. I feel it's important that you deal with it quickly, because when I did kick him, I think it actually got to our first raid, and I can actually remember this. I think I got to the first raid, and I put out the message, kind of with him in mind. Everybody who has done the Karazhan pre-quest, whisper me for an invite to the Karazhan teams, or something like that. And I'm pretty sure he whispered me saying, this is bullshit. I haven't been able to do it. And then he blamed the guild. No one in the guild was willing to run with him, which wasn't true. It's just that nearly everybody had already done it 10 or 12 times, getting everybody through it. And they had had enough 3 weeks into the expansion, or however long it was, of running these same fucking dungeons for one-off people who hadn't bothered. Which I think is totally fair. And that's absolutely fair. They were done with random people who had not taken part in the surge while being online and then wanting more stuff. It's important to be respectful. If you're reading the Discord chat, you see everyone is snark talking and messaging at some point in Discord. Yeah, but you're being purposely combative, Orphis, and I think you know that and are looking to try and swing it this way. I will remind you, I'm not that guy who was very patient with the other guy then. I think you've intentionally tried to antagonize people. I've got evidence for that as well, with when you said, lol, I'm rage baiting people, Mike. So, if you're coming to me for sympathy, that's not gonna happen. You did literally say I'm rage baiting people, so you know. If you're trying to twist it around on me now, I'm an older and wiser person at this point, I'm afraid, my friend. So old, so very old. Yeah, so very, very old. So very old. It is one of the reasons I don't like running guilds anymore. No thanks. No thanks. Maybe I was talking cheap. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's not an argument. I think that's probably what's being said. Depending on who you're playing with. I can put it to bed to you right now. Whatever your team requires of you is what you should do. As a minimum, you all agree to that. And if you can do a bit more, go ahead. But if it's not asked of you, it's fine. And that's literally the be-all and end-all of these kinds of discussions. If your requirement is to get a certain item level, to have crafted gear or whatever, go ahead and do that. There are some people who really don't like doing the bare minimum. I'm one of them. I do not like doing the bare minimum. If we could do a little bit more, and it's worthwhile. I'm not talking about spending 50 hours or whatever to gain some... Like, I would give you an example. In Legion, I was not going to do more of Souls Farm. Which I can tell you a lot of people were pissed at me about. A lot of people were very pissed at me because I didn't do it. They didn't even understand it, especially because I was a streamer, man. And therefore, it was no problem for me to do it. And they are correct. It was absolutely no problem for me to do it whatsoever. And I'm still not doing it. My guild was a little pissed at me. A little pissy. Like, why? They're doing it. I'm like, because it's fucking miserable. At the end of the day, it's fucking miserable. And I do not play games to be miserable. I've got to admit, I'm getting slightly aroused by how clean my inventory is. It's like it's never looked like this since I think 2 weeks after I started playing this game. It's getting a little tasty. This is all class stuff. Blizzard told us to? Absolutely not. We never got a More of Souls type situation ever again. That was a hell to the no. A hell to the no. Pentsmelding is beyond that for you. For me, it isn't. So I can counter you right there. For me, Pentsmelding is not beyond reasonable to me. I don't think it's that tough or that expensive or that big of a step to go. So, and I really don't. I really, really don't. But also, don't do it if you don't want to, and it's not asked of you. So, I really don't get the issue with these things. Like, what's the discussion you're trying to have? I had some of the material provided for me, for sure. I bought a lot of it myself, and had a lot of it myself, though, and I could afford to have purchased it. I'm not denying I got help doing it, but I could have easily done it myself, and I would have done it myself. In fact, if you watched that stream where I did the pentamelding, I didn't want the gifted materials. I brought the stuff to buy it myself. What the fuck? What is all this shit? Well, it's also not being a streamer. Whenever I've been in a guild, which I've usually been pretty good about picking good guilds, historically speaking, we've all helped each other out. Unless something is excessive. I don't know. I actually would probably leave a guild where those kind of offers wouldn't take place. I would be very suspect of a guild that's not like that. And I know there are guilds out there where, sure, if something's like, yo, dude, this bit's like really expensive. Kind of what happened with my crafting my gear. This bit really sucks and is expensive. Can you get that stuff? But if I've got mats on me and whatever. I never liked guilds that make it a rule, though. Yeah, there is some nuance to it. If you ever had a guild that's like, we don't charge guildies for enchants, like as some sort of flat rule. Like, this used to be a thing in WoW, is like, things that were to be disenchanted would go to one guy to be disenchanted to solve that hassle. But then they were like, okay, but all your enchants are free, and you never got enough stuff to disenchant to remotely cover that, that outlay. Like, not even fucking close. I was like, that is not okay. Absolutely fucking not, dude. We out crafting all gear, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is absolutely not okay. No way, dude. No way. Here's a question then that might be a bit of a better angle to approach this from. Because I bet it's different for everybody. What's the most unreasonable thing you think you've been asked to do? Or extreme thing by your guild leadership, static leadership, whatever, that you were like, that is a level beyond what I'm okay with. Stop talking during raid, yeah. 10 plus M plus runs a week in a heroic raiding guild. That's excessive for that level. Enchant your gear, Jack, yeah. Asked to join voice comms. Actually, not a joke. A lot of people get very upset with being asked to forced to join voice comms. Being benched, but you need to stay online for 3 hours. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I think that also maybe comes in line with... there's nuance to that as well. If they're saying stay online in case someone, like, disconnects or whatever, fuck that. No way. I am not somebody's fucking little bitch boy. Right? That's not happening. Have an alt available to jump in. Full Mythic plus fall every week for a heroic guild. Farm shadow resist gear mats when benched for raid. Ooh, I've done all these things. Not for a heroic guild, but getting asked to go healer because a healer quit, then next to 7 people want to be healer. Fuck with you last month, clowns. Level and fully gear a sub-rogue for Zul Mythic. I don't think that's... See, most of these things I've become so accustomed to. I was trying to think what the most excessive thing I've had to do for raiding is. See, the benthic one I don't agree with. That gear was so powerful that I totally agree with all guilds that... unless you were, like, normal raiding, which is whatever. You can raid naked if you want to. The benthic gear was so strong that it totally made sense to do it. It totally made sense. untangling games. I think the bigger problem that it wasn't asked of us in our guild, but I know that people did it because they wanted to have powerful characters, is roll alts specifically to do that. What would you say, Clog? You see, that's the problem. Alex, this is why I fucking love Alex. Alex was always really good. When he told that the entire guild and your alts had to be engineers to get a helmet, the guild paid for it. Like, how can you be mad at that? Yeah, fuck that. I think you would have been good though, Nups. I was fully supportive of. I would have been supportive of you anyway, but yeah, I was really happy when they said they were going to make you an officer, and then I was not surprised when you said no. The guild paid for your boost? Yes, the guild did pay for a Mythic Plus boost for me during PreachCon because I didn't have time to do it. The guild actually paid for my character to get a Mythic Plus boost because I didn't have time to do it. So, unironically, yeah. Level boost? No. The only time I bought a level boost for raiding was when I was finally allowed to stop playing Warlock in Method. That was the only time I did that. Guys, is there legitimately anything in here that is worth keeping in this bag? Can you see? The pig minion. I already have it. The relic. The Mandeville Codex. Atmos. Meteorites. Raw sphenes, more sphenes. Atmos top right. What am I looking for? Diamata? Cult Crescent. The coloured rocks. I'm never going back to the Occult Crescent, dudes. I've got to be honest. Yeah, I'm never going back to the Occult Crescent. That is not for me. How could you? Yeah. Yeah. That's a hard pass. I think we can ditch all this. Let's just say, if I haven't missed it, I don't want it. What levels would I consider unreasonable? A full Mythic Plus vault for heroic raiding. Or a full vault. I think you should have I think it's fair to have a couple of choices of stuff in it. If you care about your character, it depends. Some heroic guilds are happy just to eventually clear the tier and just want an excuse to play games with each other. I guess it depends on what level. The most determining factor, I think, is what level do you as a group now find it unreasonable to be wiping too much. Because that's when you're going to start having problems. Right, it has now reached the unreasonable level of wiping, and I'm not okay. I'm not happy. I don't want to be a part of this. Yeah, and everyone's got a different level of that. But often that's not a gear issue too much. It could be a, without being mean, a person issue. If you're wiping excessively, that feels like it's a person issue. I think it was me when we started losing consistency. The worst wipes, I think, in any raiding history I've had that actually make me angry, like legitimately angry, are wiping on content we've done before. Either because of general greediness of players trying to do things that are pointlessly dangerous to achieve ranking or some fucking bollocks like that. Yeah, parsing, causing us to wipe because you're parsing. Or generally just, like, not focusing enough that you're failing. Like, I'm fine with people goofing around and shooting the shit and doing stupid stuff on trash for the most part, as long as it's not wiping us, right? As long as you're not like, lol, I'm a hilarious player and I'm going to run ahead and pull 50 things. And now we're dead. Right, but like trying some stupid spec out on trash that you would never use in the raid. I don't know, I expect a lot of people I raid with. Those are the only people I raid with and have done for years. Like, I expect you to, if it's WoW, you're using the best spec for this boss. In progress raiding. I expect you to have checked what that is. And to know what to do with it. But I would only raid with people that I would never have to talk to somebody about that happening. Does that make sense? I know when I play with, like, anybody from BFU, pretty much. I know if I play with Cloggington, I don't need to check whether Cloggington knows what to do with his Warlock. I have a high degree of confidence that he knows exactly what he's doing. And there's nothing that even me researching it for work can teach him about it. I don't know, I'm a bit ropey on you, Kayvon. Yeah, really, I just don't play with people where that would be a thing. Like, does that make sense? I think so. Oh shit! Do I have the Zeroljar shit? Yeah, I do, right? I got these wings. Those are the black wings that I like. Yeah, we're good on those. Okay. Can I just delete this? I don't want it. Go away. Okay, we want to put that in a retainer. All right, guys. This has been, like, wild, but... we have an organized, properly...
Now that Mike's cleaned his inventory, can we send him stuff in the mail now?
No. Look, we've got a crafting and parting... Whoa. What are these? Okay, those are current things. Oh, no, Necron's not. Necron can go away. Cleaning up while showing anecdotes is Pog, dude. Yeah. What kind of application media do you prefer? Like Discord, WoW Audit, Google Form, anything else? I'm going to have to be a bit old on this. I prefer someone who shows an interest to start off with. We're not a Race to World First guild. We're not going to go hunting for people like they do. They go like physically hunting. What is that noise? Some crafter prick, isn't it? What in the fuck are all these? You're just going in the bin. Yeah, bin. I'm not doing the crafting. I've already leveled past all these. These are old shit. Yeah, I prefer people who... the reason I do that isn't out of laziness. Legitimately. I think it is on to the searcher of a guild, outside of like the Race to World First or whatever, to have checked whether we are a guild that fits their purposes. And that part of the process is eliminated. That makes sense. So, show an interest from that perspective. And then, I prefer to just talk to you. I'll have a look through some logs for sure. But I want to speak to you. I want to get the gauge of what you're like to play with. Because I always found it way more important for me that we're playing with people that fit personality-wise. There are certain assumptions you make. Golly, Brackers has gobbled me up. Down I go.
Mike 1 hour ago. I am never crafting again. Mike 30 minutes ago. I'll keep this crafted gear just in case. Mike just now. Fuck this crafted gear. The duality of the dork.
Why have I... Is there a reason I've put all this stuff, this housing stuff, in my retainer instead of into the storage thing? There's no reason that should stop me doing that, right? Is there not a separate... What the fuck? Yeah, we'll check it in the house. Yeah, I want to know personality more than anything else. There are things I expect when new trials come in. One, you're going to fuck up and do something really stupid. Especially if it's content you've not done before. One of the biggest things I ever looked out for good recruits, and something that made me give my approval, because even though I was never part of the like recruiting process per se, like actually choosing people to join, I was part of the decision of whether they stay or not. You know, we want your opinion on it, as were many others. Asking questions. I get very, very wary of a player coming in. I think it shows a great lack of confidence who doesn't ask questions, especially at a boss they've never done before and they're not sure about how things are done. And I think that is also demonstrated in things we did recently. You know, we'll be doing a fight where, say, we've done a lot with Daphne and Co. recently. And even though, if I'm not getting it, ask the question. Like, okay, so we're doing this and this because of this. And it's either yes or no, and we'll talk about it. Okay, so it's like Doom Train. All right, so we're looking at these symbols and what we're doing. Asking questions. People who don't ask questions and then keep quiet, or they're trying to, like... I think it's a big mistake when you join a new team and you're trying to, like, work it out yourself without asking questions. And you just go, yeah. And you're actually, like, legitimately... awkwardly trying to figure stuff out for some fucking reason. Instead of just asking the question. Because guilds do all kinds of things differently. They might go left instead of right on certain mechanics. And you're like, oh shit, well, you never did it that way. The automatic yes is infuriating. Especially when I know. And here's the weird thing. If I'm asking you that question, I know you don't know the answer. I know because I saw you do it massively wrong. I know you do not know the answer. I know you don't know why we're doing this. I am 100% aware that you do not know what you're doing. And that's fine. I don't expect you to know what you're doing either. But don't not say anything and then be like, oh, okay. What does your guild use people to get in contact? Google form? Dude... I'm too old for this conversation. I don't know how you do it anymore. My last WoW guild was recommendation only. Does that help you? I imagine that is the least helpful answer I can give you, but for the last 2 years I raided, it was recommendation only. That was the only possible way you got even remotely a chance to join our guild, was recommendation only. There was no website, there was no form, no forum, nothing. It was literally... You had to know someone already in the guild, and they had to know you well to get in. Yeah, I don't know. I think a farm... Okay, let me rephrase this without being a prick. How would I like it done? I do like the idea of a farm that a guild uses for you to just fill in, because it makes it way easier to browse through applicants if you're a popular guild. I do prefer that format. Is like, okay, we need to check this and this, and you can very quickly side by side who's put in a little bit of effort or not. But what I would also say, because people get pissed off about that, because they're like, I don't want to fill in 50 forms. If you're doing that, you also kind of are fucking yourself. What you should do is write out your application, because I do believe in the application process. Write out an application and that is capable of being copy and pasted sections into forms. Because everyone's asking the same fucking questions anyway. Like a job? Like a job. Yeah. That's the classic. That is the classic. You mean like a job? Yeah, if you got to spend as much time with people as you do at a job, yeah, they kind of want to know what you're about. I bet there's a lot of ChatGPT shit going on now. Use this person's logs and this person's history. Treating raiding like a job. Or maybe we just don't want to waste our time inviting shithouses to the guild. Maybe that's a thing. Is that okay? Okay. So the only thing I'm unsure of then that's left is housing. Everything else we've got really kind of cool. We're spending hours now, people situations. That's why I prefer a conversation. So my process, my ideal process, is quite literally some form of application, so I can weed through people very quickly, and then a Discord call. That's literally my absolute ideal, is these are the people... Discord call. 100%. If I can chit-chat with you, job interview... I mean, it depends. We're talking about a high-end guild here, right? So, yeah, it is a bit like a job interview. But this is from a high-end perspective. The lower down you go, the less you require. But I am way more interested in your personality than anything else. Way more interested. If I feel like we can vibe, or you will vibe with the guild. Or also, I'm not asking anybody to be a comedian, but as, you know, if you've got a personality that's like, I could spend a bunch of time with this guy. This guy's either quiet, shy, but knows his shit, knows what's going on. That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
To be honest, years of drama time have taught me so many red flags to look for.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. There's no one and true answer. That's my preferred method. I have a really baby question. How the fuck do you sell things on the market board? I don't see a post item thing anyway. You do it via the retainer. God, this game is so
How many
backwards.
gifted subs to join your cool guild club thing?
Sell items in your retainers on the... Oh, you do... That's so strange. Is this going to auto sort of price out for me? No. Oh my god. So we do a compare prices. So the asking price here is $217. Yeah. If it has the price compare there, you can with a mod.
Chat, once we are free of the prison that is his fucking horrid inventory and his clumsy efforts to clean it, keep in mind he's going to go run a prison after this.
Yeah.
He is hoping the prison immediately burns. Everything bands. Everything birds. Nodders.
Everything burns. Heavens burn. Has my system ever gone wrong? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. The amount of people who are very good at bullshitting their way through a discussion and turn out to be complete bastards is really quite impressive. Really quite impressive.
Stall Mike a little longer. The tunnel network is nearly finished, just linking the final sections and hiding the exits. If he starts patrolling too soon, the whole escape plan gets exposed. Buy me a few more minutes, we're almost ready.
Who's the best player I've ever played with and why? Alex. Sorry, that does include some members of Echo. Alex in his prime, let's put it that way. Second best I ever played with was Erebus, the main tank of the guild I joined in the Burning Crusade. And it's a blast from the past. I imagine most people don't remember him. His name's on the tip of my tongue as well. He was the Holy Paladin method back in the day. Begins with what was he called? Proto? Anybody remember who I'm talking about? Protec. Protec. Yeah, Protec. German hole. I don't remember him as the German. The wise. Alex's preparation and raid leadership and ability to read. Alex has an uncanny ability, which is why I love casting the Race to the World First with him, and I think we make such a good team. Alex can see a really complex situation forming about a minute and a half before it happens. That is super, super useful when it comes to correcting that issue going forward. It's uncanny and solving it. Even though he will say some things like, there's no corners on a circle while his brain is mulling this shit over. And you just kind of have to go along with this weird thought process that's happening at the time. Yeah, Erebus was the... Erebus because... Erebus is one of those guys that you occasionally meet that absolutely, if they had the time or the inclination to play at the world first level, would be dominant beyond all belief at his role. I will say this. I don't think any of the people I've named there are the best player in the world. I still think that is Mirez to this day. That I have witnessed play consistently, and I think Mirez, for me, is the best MMO player in the world. In my personal opinion. But I've never really played with Mirez. I've been in groups and I've done various things with Mirez, and I've been in raids with Mirez, but they've not been, like, prog raiding or anything like that. Slandering Swag. Also never been in a group with Swag. But Swag is very quiet and, you know, I haven't had much... We never really have his POV to watch what he's doing. I will say I've never noticed Swag to make any crazy mistakes. They're like, whoa. That's never happened. But obviously with Mirez, I have the bias of seeing him in and outside of game and doing the stuff that he's doing, which is wildly impressive to see. Okay. Damn, we are so organized. 24th? How the fuck is this 24,000? 24212. Why is that 24k? What the fuck? Right, can I sell this? Somebody sent me. Oh, it's worth absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. How do you make money with crafting? I have no idea. I don't want to know. I don't know. Yeah, I have a bias towards Erebus. I don't think that guy ever pressed an incorrect keybind in his life. I think he was born that way. I wonder what he's doing now, because he was a Greek lawyer. What about Roger? How do you... Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Roger. Roger's 1 or 2. I was eternally saddened when Roger stepped down. I really did try and talk him out of it. Where? Yeah, it's this person. No, I don't think it was much of his choice at the end of the day. Okay, dudes, look at us. Hey, right. Housing is the last thing, I think. And I think I've managed... No. We're almost there. Yeah, Roger is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And still has the passion for it to this day, which is wild to me. Fucking wild to me. Still has the passion for it. Can I not? Oh, this is where my friends list has come to bite me in the ass. There's an add-on for that. The more I interact with FF14, unfortunately, the worse it gets in terms of its UI. I find more and more things that are just so fucking bad. Where's, yeah. Oldest. Where's Brackers? Have I not got you on friends list, Brackers? I have. Where are you? Do I have to go to, like, page 2 or some shit? It's got Tias and Guzo on here. If the UI doesn't make you suffer, is it real? Like, am I being blind? I haven't seen height error, unless it's under a different name. Dafty. It's got to be one of the original ones. What's Raven? Oh, yeah. I don't have you on friends list. Really? What? Weird. Okay, alright, let's shut this housing thing. To be fair, it was probably when my friends list was overloaded by hundreds of people. You're a racist to Lalas. I went playing with either Roger or Gingy back in his same method. During Legion, scolded viewer raise. It was funny to keep using hand of protection and pull and hearing rage that he couldn't attack. That's really mean. That's really mean. Oh, really, Furion? That's nice of you. Right. Right. Am I wrong? Am I thinking of WoW housing? Is there no housing inventory? That I, like, store this shit in? Yeah, where's the housing menu? Is it in social? Housing. Store. Okay. Where outdoor? You need... Oh, is that why I stored it in the retainer? That makes sense. That makes sense as to why I stored it in the retainer. Okay, that's starting to fit. Yeah, prisoner's coming, dude. Don't worry. It certainly is. Oh, we don't need to delete it. Our retainers are pretty empty now. What was this thing? Go away. Alright. Nothing here is unnecessary. I don't think. Now, there's only one more step to go if we feel so bold. Hold on, war machine. I'm sorted. There you go, sir. Sorted. Yep, Savage Raid comes out January 5th. Right, that's that fixed. This is good. This is all the stuff we need. Fantasia. I suppose this can... If we really wanted to be a douche, those can go in there. I've got some fun time potions to mess around with. So I want fun time potions and foods just to get rid of and have fun with. And honey yellow dye. Glam prisms. Those are all very important. Right, some shit potions that I can press. In dungeons and whatever. Right, does this look more like an FFUI now? Are we less angry and furious? Yes? I want to take a look at it, but I don't think we're going to do this, because it's... I think this is too much to sort it out. It's too empty! It's too empty, Mike! It's too empty. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's way too empty. Why the dots on your gear? Make sure you bind your pots. Do you mean like I have already? You think I've played MMOs this long and don't bind potions as a... I don't press anything unless I can bind it. What do you mean? Those are the wrong ones. These are my fuck about potions for dungeons and whatever. And just... They're there and ready to go. All sorted. No, my new ones are here. See, the food is shit food, and these are shitty potions. Just to use them up. Bit of extra damn. I'll be honest, I don't really understand this fucking thing. Is it empty? No. Yeah, that thing... I don't think I can face it. I have multiple clown outfits. Yeah, I know I'm not full, but this is the last remaining thing that is an unkempt piece of shit. Did we take 10 minutes and finish it off? And then we're all sorted. Retainers are done. Inventory is done. Chocobo bags are done. It's the last bastion of trash that involving with my character. It's good enough, though. We are going to prison. We are going to prison. I promise you we're executing someone. 10 minutes? Why would this take 10 hours? Right, let's make it simple. Which glams do we even want to keep? I think we only need to get rid of duplicates, right? I want to keep that for posterity, although I'd never use it again. The same as that. That's Heaven's Ward. I don't know why we have this one. Alright, those are for different... That's for me Fantasia. That's a New Year's angle. That was some wedding thing. It's a Dark Knight one. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's Picto. Yeah, with the clown nose. Yeah. God, that's awful. You can tell you had to play a cat girl or a bunny girl to make these work. Like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, that was for the time travel on New Year's. That one I'm never going to use. Alright, I think we just get rid of duplicates and we call it good. Because everything else, we're not sure when we're going to use it. That's Dancer. That was terrible. That's good. It's dystopian? What do you mean? I'm not going to probably do it. I think we get rid of duplicates. And then I'm pretty happy. Right? How do we get it out?
I don't know if we need to go to the prison. You kind of fumbling through UI that you've forgotten about like an old person leisurely but confusingly wandering a mall is enough of a prison nodders.
Okay, we just click restore. Yeah, let's just get rid of duplicates. And then I'm pretty happy, I think. Although, if I remember right, some of these are duplicates, although the item name is different. They have different names, but they're actually duplicates of things. I have a vast collection of clown things. Oh, this isn't going to take too long at all. Oh, those are different. Yeah, this isn't bad. You fucked all your glam plates up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I can live with that. I can live with that pain. Why have I put rings in here? Who's doing glammed rings? And braces? Oh. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, okay. I still don't think it's that bad. I still think we're okay. I still think we're okay. I still think we're fine. It gets worse. Okay, obvious duplicates. Are those really all different? Yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with necklaces and shit. I think we're good. What? They're very small. I'm on a very big screen. I have a very big screen, and some of them look very similar. Is that it? I think that's it. That one. I have a variety of witches' hats. You never know which one you're going to need. Multiple clown hats. Fantastic. Okay. I think we're good. Sorted. Can I just get this guy to sell these? No? Oh, you don't get the option unless you're in this menu. I see. Right, can't be sold. It's too clean. Oh, you guys are fucking ridiculous. It's too clean. I don't like it now. I don't like it. It's all too much. It's too clean. I don't like it. Done! We are done. Ladies and gentlemen, it can be said with love in our hearts. We are organised and pure.
I like it.
We are organised and pure. It's clean as mine, has the same item level, and I don't like it. I don't like it. The floor inspector is cleansed and purged. There you go. Yeah, do not send me any fucking letters, packages, UPS deliveries, any of that shit, alright? Don't send me fucking anything. I'm opening nothing. Fuck right off, right? That just took me like so long. No. Let me have a piss. What services?
Chat, your mission now is to mail and trade him just dozens and dozens of stacks of the fish known as a chub. Even if you trade him something useful, you must trade him a full stack of 999 chubs. Do this now. Nodders.
love wearing a fursuit. I'm just a good wolf man. Ow! We like doing our woo. We like it. All right. I had to make myself a sandwich. I've got to eat today. We've got, because of the fire, I've got post-stream gym today. Post-stream gym. You must see Bex's pic. There was I had to attend a house fire this morning.
Finally cleaning up only took 26 months.
No, is it the new one? I haven't done it yet. Everyone's fine, but yeah, the house is toast. Legit toast. I wasn't going to it. I was going to the gym, but Emma said we needed to go and make sure the fire department was aware of it. Which they were. Hold on. I've got a fix. While I'm munching, hold on. There we go. Sorted. You filthy gaslighter. Yeah, you know. Hello, citizen. It has come to my attention that you're preparing for raiding. Do you have a raiding permit? Fully licensed.
People are trying to bully me? What? No! Go away! No! You're not filling my inventory with shit. Stop. Stop it. No. Absolutely fucking not, dude. I just went through hell and back again to sort this out. I am not going through that. This is the only thing I need to change because FF fills your inventory up from the top. So I'll lose my good shit. Delusional dog. I'm sorry for having an opinion. My bad. Alright, is it the new one? Don't be the old one. Oh, it looks like the new one. Yeah, look at this. Yoshi P made it hard mode, remember? It's very pretty. Yeah, I've got to get caught out on something. This is great sandwich abilities, Air Force One. The tension mounts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're gaming. Oh, I see the ending. Not screwed up yet, but the moment is coming. Oh, it's an easy one bang for Daddy. Look at that. Easy. Yoshi P needs to make it even harder. I wonder what it was like the first time. There's another one? What? I thought they just made one new Air Force One. There's another version of the same one. Got you. Alright, we're done here. Let's, I don't know if people wanted to do CU before I log off for the week. The only thing I've not done. Any CU enjoyers. Mana pots? Mana pots? Well, we've got, Brackers, Furion. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little long, but it's fine. Wolfshire. Dafty can come if we need. Alright. Okay, Chris is finished doing it. So we're all fine. Need like 4 more. No one's down. Fox once. My materia is sold. I'm gonna be rich. Bold talk from a delusional Dawn Trail defender. Yeah. It was the worst game ever made. What are we looking for? 2 more if Dafty comes. Or 3 more. So maybe, maybe not. Dawn Trail fucked my wife. Woot Clamat stole my house. Woot Clamat killed my dog. Oh no. Where's John? Pussy. Shy needs for sure. I need 1 more. Yeah, Shy needs. Very nice. Very nice. Pretty sure Dawnvale convinced the CEO of my last job to lay me off. A full year. I'm making Dafty leader. Dafty knows what's going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I never know. Look about it. Oh my Kit Kat bars! Why would Wook do this? Oh, Wook, why? I've had plenty of criticism about Dawn Trail. But I'm not crazy enough to say it's fucking Shadowlands, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for naught. Cool Shot ate my hamster. While I was spanking it as well. Ain't no Ice Brood Saga, I'll tell you what. Worst point of Guild Wars 2 for me was that storyline with the little dragon fuck that died, and then they were like, well, actually, it's fine. Because that was so bad. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not mixing it up. I say that was my worst part. That was my worst part. Never killing 2 Elder Dragons like it was nothing. Hey. Better than tossing those fucking barrels. That's a miss. That's a swing and a miss. I think I remember the fight. Oh no, this is current content, isn't it? Let's use real things. I'm listening on comms so I don't fuck up. I'm gonna mic up. Oh, my plate's reset. Son of a bitch.
A. And then B2. Oh, it's done.
No, man. I want that one.
Yeah, I heard B twice, then that's spooked the shit out of me.
Oh. You'll have to help me fix that later. I don't know how to do it.
Although we can't hear Mike because he's not got the other PC in yet.
Hello.
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 No.
Oh, my stream PC's not in this Discord. I can hear you guys though. It's all good. That means I should type that.
Wah.
Two Wallows, guaranteed clear.
Did they send him an invite for overtime?
Oh, should we move over to the PG Discord
yeah,
then?
Go to PG. Yeah, let's go PG.
Hey.
Anymore?
Sure. Oh, they all swapped. Fuck! They all swapped over. Oh, bastard. I'm not trying to be an inconvenience.
Right, if I die, it's on Dusty.
On me?
I
Alright.
wasn't trying to be an
fail.
inconvenience. I was chilling.
Alrighty.
Are we all gravy?
I'm a
think
gravy
so.
boy.
Yay.
Let's just fucking do it.
When do I need to take the boss? That's something I don't know.
Just whatever the tank buster is, I don't remember the name of it.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Such a toxic streamer forcing everyone to move Discord to accommodate him smash.
Beg them.
There's a stack up.
Call it guns.
Sorry, this is gun.
Guns.
God.
And this will be rolls after. This tanks in the north, DPS in the south, healers on the east or
Your
west.
end is near.
We're dead, we're nailing it.
Not really much to start out at this point, to be honest.
Go
It's
dark.
definitely not a massive intermission.
Guns.
Your
Raptors
death
get him at 3
will
yards
be
away.
all the sweeter.
Oh, can I go
Die
back?
to meteors anyway, Kekan.
Yeah. Got it.
I was actually surprised this was a double one-shot in PF.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
well, you went to light. You pussied out.
So it's like a cheating now.
I mean, not really like there's much to do in fucking chaos.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here
True.
for 2 hours while the group doesn't fill.
And then fails on the first attempt and everyone leaves. Gotta love chaos. Spell speed white mage. Built for Scholar works for white mage. And zooming.
Knows.
Hey, friendo.
Untargetable, please. My Perfectio is running out.
Just Reaper, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot a little bit. Oh,
Yeah, darkness blooms.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Spider.
From mortal husk,
There's a spider.
rise anew.
So if you get the meteor marker, just take it to the marker of your color. The DPS to red, tanks to blue, and healers to yellow. Make sure you swap your color correctly.
Make me look like this. No. I got him.
The tank and the DPS have to be on the smaller side when dropping the rock.
Beg them.
This is gun will stack up. Place the
Hi, Mike.
meteors.
Just a quick refresher on mechanics slide.
That's over.
Go light. Go dark.
When moonlight chill, shine petals pale.
Brackers get him at 3 arms away.
I think that'll explode in a second.
Anyway, Kekani.
Please. Please. Please.
And then perish.
I'm still believing.
Go on, Fox.
Fox and Furion can
Fox and Furion nailing it.
do the fight.
One healer LP or what?
I'm
Yeah, one
trying.
thing
I'm
I-
spamming the button. bro.
One thing I did learn is if we take our stack like facing towards the healer markers, it gives everyone the space to run and also see what they have. They can spread out a little bit.
It's alright. She just stepped on us. This is lore accurate.
Look up.
And that first one is always gun, so we can just always.
What do you mean Mike schooled? I was fine, fuckers. I die later.
Oh,
Oh,
it's going
It
to
wasn't me! It wasn't
You know
me!
what?
sure.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a gun.
beg them.
Do be a gun.
Be honest.
50-50.
Spear.
Your end is near.
Negative.
Oh, there was a mechanic.
I'm doing my part.
It just
Are
hits
you,
someone in each roll.
Are you glaring, sir?
Yeah, now I know how Raven feels when I put spread low on. Great. I don't need a heal. I can glare.
I'm glaring.
I think I'm at least trying to commit to Astro this tier.
Your death
It's really
will be a
Doesn't like make it
flawless
straight up
return.
better now that I have the changes with instant button in at the start.
sure. We'll just keep telling Raven that White Mage is better if we.
Glare supremacy. I pressed the glare button. I'm broiling.
Glare's best.
If you play white mage, you're just straight up weak.
Oh,
Weak
you're playing T.
constitution.
Oh, you're playing T. It doesn't like accept as a place that see someone play white mage.
If you play White Mage, you got a weak constitution. I love it.
I do know
Today
what
I
glare
learned
is. It's the DPS spell.
White Mage is the only healer where the dot does impact damage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
As
That
a
is impact damage.
As in,
so
like,
it doesn't upfront
applying the dot does damage, where none of the other healers do that.
Oh yeah, that's so annoying.
Yeah, but did you see Scholar got a 25% or 50 potency increase on?
So did Sage, didn't it?
They got 5.
Yeah, but nobody plays Sage.
He got 5.
What do you mean?
Oh, they both got 5. To be in line with White Mage.
You guys have to pick one healer in like the dungeon solo functions, you always pick Sage. Because it's just so much
I just
better.
play Astro in dungeons. I feel like I have infinite tank buttons as an Astro now.
It is good for keeping everyone alive.
I have cards and 2 stacks of intersection, and all my AoE mids that work as single target mids.
Yeah, but Scholar, you just
Yeah.
put the massive shield on and then ignore them for the rest of them. The rest of the shield. It's great. And then you just press Art of War until everything dies, and then you carry on.
Expected benefit.
I'm not pressing aspected benefit.
Did you know?
What am
Art of
I?
War is
Who do you think I am?
I think I'm using a GCD heal. It's fucked up of you.
Out of war is a gain on 1 at level 42.
True.
Go, Lilybell.
War is the worst fucking in the game. This is me.
That's it. Worst button in the game is hitting the wrong fucking move for a ninja.
True.
I love slapping the ground.
Oh, you wanted to press show? Oh, fuck you. You said
Darkness
press
begins the spider lily. From mortal heights, I rise anew.
The Eva can be on the opposite.
The fuse with night, I shall prevail.
When the gun appears, we just move over to like aim it towards B. And that'll like fix our.
Beg them.
And then quickly run out. Check if you have the meteor.
Not me. I'll rescue.
Promise.
Alright.
No.
We're good. Make sure you have light.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
Alright, good.
Regaming.
And then we're gonna go run over to a light crystal. Get the tank picks.
Oh, I walked too early on the thunder.
All right, little Lala. What do you get?
Just
I've
don't
got to go
leave
earlier
it.
because I've only got little legs. Oh, that was very bad side.
This is the tank buster. Oh no, it's not the tank buster. I
No,
lied.
it's a bang.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not 1 and 6. Oh. I think these were the other way around last time.
Your end is near.
Lord.
Rolls.
Oh, my God. No!
I just,
Run
yeah,
away from me!
commit a murder. Oh, that's all our reses.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I did not realize it was rolls.
I was in the right place.
Not the tank buster.
You were standing on a black man. You were in the wrong place.
Everybody's always standing on a black mage.
the black mage stands still.
Black mages are essentially the chewing gum of the shoe of gaming.
And we're just looping at this point, so. And it's impossible to die. I'm just gonna stand in the overlap.
No Phoenix Downers or what?
Oh, true! No, we can't in here.
No, we can only do it down for 100.
Yeah. It's down this four player only.
Casuals.
I do like it when the healer calls out, "Everybody get away from me." Get away from me!
We did one loop, so that means it's easy dead now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead on my screen.
Oh yeah,
She
I
lives
did this.
forever on my
Nope,
screen.
not BGM 20.
Just noting that Black Mage are the chewing gum on people's shoes and Nops is playing Black Mage. It's not. That's one way to speak about your employees, isn't it?
I don't know
Oh,
what the fuck
no.
he's playing.
God
It's
gamer.
going to be a long night.
Nope's Black Mage. Oh god. He's gonna
Black
call
Mage.
us all sorts of fucking weird shit to justify his immobility.
Black Mage is super mobile now.
Yeah, Black Mage
People
is
say-
super mobile now.
People
We'll
who say
find a
Black Mage
way.
is mobile now are literally just out of touch.
You guys have got to come to the edge of
Rolls.
the arena to fix it for me.
Rolls. Gunfinger's next.
Goes.
Beg for mercy.
I think I've got my fruit gear on. I don't know, I just noticed that my health feels...
Your death.
Do you not use the graphical? Or is it better? Oh, because
I don't know, I just clicked the first melee in my list. And I think it was my... Yeah, it's...
I'm guessing through rates you down though, right? So the new gear doesn't make a difference.
I guess this place is scaled to... It's scaled really low, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like 600 or something, 700. 690.
Yeah, okay.
Black Mage is super chill now. They took all the complexity away.
Back in my day,
Back in my day,
it were right hard.
you had to focus on Black Mage, otherwise you end up with no mana.
If summoner didn't exist, I would call Black Mage the baby's first caster.
Ooh. What's Summoner is? That's why I play Summoner. It's so fucking easy. You want me a DPS? Give me my Summoner.
Didn't bring the ads over, man. I saved my little change stratagem thing to stop the ads. Fuck you all.
That's on the
Dickheads.
range. But don't
Wah!
I've got a little min-max for the dam, you know.
Wah! Fucking. He's not even started Savage and he's already talking about min-maxing.
Huge.
Yeah.
It's the little things that make the difference. Look, I'm pentamelded. I'm basically God.
You are.
I have not stopped sweating all day.
So glad you fixed your inventory, by the way. I was threatening to come to the office to fix it for you.
I am
just
happy.
wanted you to leave me.
I'm legitimately happy it's done though. Like once it started going, I was like,
Feels
oh,
good,
okay.
right?
It was like 2 years of procrastination for like half an hour of work.
Yeah,
It's
literally.
unnecessary
Literally
work,
that.
in my opinion. Oh, boo! We didn't get the extra thing. I don't think it was that bad after 2 years of laziness.
In the darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Check your color.
The brown hole is the light. Believe in the anal.
Beg them.
On the light side, take your gun. Check if you have the meteor.
Sweet. I got zero screw.
So we have one.
Moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
Yeah, we're good.
I just didn't realize that if I want to.
Gotta run to that black one. Oh no, it's the white one.
How the hell did you know?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll Benny. I'll Benny so you can
Take it,
stand
Shy.
still and...
Rising moon.
That was the.
Gotta do that, at least call it.
Mike's feeling vindicated now.
Yeah.
BLMs.
He's playing this next tier, so I'm just gonna have to get used to that, aren't I?
Yeah, pretty much. Even though he can move, he's just not going to outbreak.
He's not gonna move, he's not gonna say anything.
I was looking at him going, well, it's on you, brother.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then we have rolls or stack.
One.
Stack.
Stay stacked.
The stack. High level tank over there on the gunner. Cross down.
The few swift knight, I shall prevail.
Check color. Small side.
Rolls this time, probably.
Yeah, it will be. It's guaranteed, I believe.
The wheel goes to the yellow side now.
Just go roughly
Sure,
towards
pal.
your marker, like take the roll.
Your end is near.
There's your.
You have it.
Oh shit! I've been early.
You alright there, pal?
Drop it up here.
Do we have one?
Nah, I'm dead.
Sunless blue, black tender.
I'll
That's
both
insane.
get Fury.
Have to take it to the 3-1.
3 seconds for you.
No.
But remember, we've got to dodge these second meteor first.
Yep.
So, we'll stay south for a little bit. What this is.
I like it.
Oh, I'm slow. It's fine. That was close.
And now we start the sword phase.
We do another loop.
Right equals be right.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Not
I can do the corner
yet.
for those tasks if you want me to.
Oh, I
This
was
is
fired
out.
rescue. I was rescuing Shy then.
Out on the right.
Oh, right.
In left.
Left in.
I'll grind you under my heel.
One. Right
This
out.
is out,
Right out.
out, right. I'm gonna take a bone there.
Put to chat. And a damage down as well.
Oh, that's a down. That's so much worse. This is Busto and Swap.
Oh, what?
Installed.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Spread these out.
Right in.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Left out. Cross down.
And we get the last 2 minutes. Oh, nice misery crit as well. Nice misery crit for the lad.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I'm not. I'm just gonna eat it or we kill it.
Okay, even though it's been like, what, 3.5 years since I did this fight, I
That's not
still
bad.
haven't forgotten it.
Yes.
And now,
Alright.
so we're in the big money. Give me the money.
Go to Little Show.
Where is my faux hollow solver?
What?
Website.
Yeah, I use a website.
You're using a website?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
Are you spreadsheeting
you
this
place in,
shit?
you
I
place
am.
in all like the block tiles, and then you can
Nice.
figure out where everything will be from there.
No way. You've got to
Use
do it
this
for the
site.
thrill of the game,
That was
bro.
unreal to
Exactly.
see.
This is
Thrill
this is
of the
fun.
game, I want my gill.
I want my girl.
I want the website. I want to see
Oh,
this.
shit,
What
I
is it?
clicked the wrong
Faux
one.
hollow
Yeah,
solver.
I put it in.
Yeah, you
chat.
put it in party chat.
No, I'm not. I'm not using it. I refuse.
Congratulations, you are.
I shall.
Wait, is this Edrium?
Nailed it first time.
Faux.Joshua. Is this Edrium's website? There's no way. There is no fucking way this is Edrium.
Oh, and he only gets the
Edrium.
two all the way through. Oh, didn't get the fox though. Where's the fox? No fox. I got everything.
Easy.
There was no fox on my board today.
No fox on mine either, but I
No
got
fox.
50.
But without your website, I hit everything. Nail it.
Yeah,
I
it's just
want
pattern
some-
recognition.
I want some
Yeah.
Edrium confirmation here.
Not that hard with everything but the fox.
Drum.
In this tool, fill in the block tiles. Hold on. Alright. Is this streamer right here, Yoshi P? I haven't done anything.
Oh, brag out.
Okay,
That's
that
it.
one is blocked. That one is blocked.
There's only so many tiles that can be blocked, so it will automatically fill out the last ones.
Oh, it
There's a
did. Right,
preset.
so the yellow targets are where I should press.
Yes,
Okay.
and then you fill out where
God, I
what
hope
it,
this
what it
fails
is.
now. Take that present.
Okay. Gift box. Okay.
So now you need to find the skizzers for the retelling. No.
Oh.
Got
Yeah,
it
I have
right,
to do
yeah.
the retelling, but there's 3 potential fox places.
You don't go for the fox.
You gotta go for the retelling.
Yeah,
Oh, come on,
yeah.
bro!
I mean,
Go
if
for
you
the
don't-
retelling gets you the second shot. You've already fucked up your fox.
Yeah,
Why'd you
The
Oh,
do
you-
that?
website led me
Listen
astray. Scam weak or...
You
Classic.
didn't have to click all the box pieces because you found one piece of a box.
It's okay. It's okay. There was no fox. It's all good. It's all good. I'm still pissed off, though. Look, this is what it showed me.
Oh.
Look at these potential foxy bastards that were lurking here.
Oh, I'm smaller than Chloe.
I can't... That's not an add-on. It's a website.
We love the thirdest of parties.
That is like 5th party at that point. It's like not even invited to the party.
Alright.
What, you saying it's the cock party that's outside?
You have a cook party outside your house. That's so
It's just
funny.
looking in from the window.
He's not even watching his wife get railed. He's just looking at you.
Did somebody say
Keep forgetting to do that.
Cooking, you're doing it wrong, dude. You're supposed to be watching that.
True cock.
I love the idea of like this fucking orgy happening in your garden, but there's a guy between you and the garden just staring at the window.
Is that the true cook? You watch the cook.
the
You're like-
cooking.
The cook. Cookception.
How many layers deep can you go?
Yeah.
My real fetish is this. What?
It's going to be a long
I like watching people watch.
I like watching people watch. Oh no. That's so grim. Third person cook. Yoshi P does not approve of third party cooking.
beg for me.
Gun fingers.
And 33 months. Happy late Christmas to you, the team and chat.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, sir.
roll?
Your end is near.
Savage is next week. Next reset.
6th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, it's a week today, right?
Yeah, you gotta do.
Yes, a week today.
No, yeah, week today's the reset. Yeah. But you'll have to do your tomes before you go reading.
Your
Get
death
your last piece.
will be all the
Probably
sweeter.
even have an extra piece on top of that.
Oh, you going?
I think we saw Enrage last night. We could have
Yeah,
seen
so you
it.
got like 3%, right?
We had a very unfortunate. CT was done, but we had a nailed Doom Puddle incident.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant last phase in Rage. No, phase
No, it's we haven't seen
It was like
Pandora.
3%, right?
Something
It was
like
close.
that.
Yeah, it was super close. I remember
Yeah,
that
it was
thing.
around 5-6%.
I believe.
The real question is, do you enjoy Hand of Pain mechanics?
We haven't been fucked on it yet.
Really?
Not this time. This one's quite easy to control.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Will you be coordinating all of our Savage groups? What does that even mean? And no.
With that answer, it's a definite.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, so no.
I'm gonna pass.
I say that more often than I should. I don't know what you're talking about, so no. Oh, bring the ants here, bro! What the fuck, man?
I just sent Lily over there.
Melee favoritism.
Yeah, with me and my totally nerfed AoE potential because, you know, apparently and success was too good for me.
I mean, we got the most out of it, didn't we? We won't need anything else.
Our Red Mage did swap to Viper for M6.
Smart, yeah.
Yeah.
Viper did a lot of work in that, especially, early days when you're trying to clear it.
Yeah, I don't think we would have cleared Big One if it wasn't for me playing Viper, honestly.
No. Like, everyone was blasting, but still Viper was just on another level on its own. So,
It was such a difference.
yeah.
Yeah. Take it quiet.
It was like,
Yeah,
you have a pretty bulky Red Mage and it's not
And a red mage only, pretty much, as well. Like, M is a good fucking red mage. M knows that inside out.
Not playing at this tier though.
No?
He's tanking.
Oh.
You have no resist now.
Yeah, he's playing Black Mage. Shy's playing Black Mage instead.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
So,
It'll be a
if
fun
you
fight.
don't kill it, we blame M, or we blame Shy? Which one?
I'm blaming Shy.
Shy.
I'm blaming
We
the
have to-
healers, because being healers for the rest.
We haven't had a Reza in our group since Anabasios.
True. Yeah, we're picked
Yeah, but
In darkness
extra
the
combat
spider lily.
blind for does a lot.
From
Rock in
mortal,
general, yeah.
I rise on you.
Such a genius supply.
Suffuse with night, I shall prevail.
Thank you, Color. Oh, the tank's on my side for once. Thank God. Check the beam on the big side, and then check if you have the... You got it. Make sure there's one at least on the dark side.
Yeah.
Cool.
In moonlight's chill shine petals veil.
Yep, we got one dark. We have to run to that northern one.
Run.
Oh, just one smoke.
Rising moon. Beg for mercy.
That's nice.
Go on, then.
Really.
Fused with night, I shall prevail.
Check color. In your roll stacks towards your colored marker.
Your end is near.
Check if you get the meteor. Make sure there's one on the white. Oh, I do myself. Oops.
Okay.
17 to Swift.
Black tendrils.
I can hard cast and I've got.
Let me get some. Fine.
Oh no, I can't. Hold on.
Just focus on resolving this first before racing.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
Cool.
My dumbass. I was like, why am I not okay to stand here? I remember.
I got it.
Reaping crescent.
Oh, thin air is so good getting free cast.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
My double head empty buff.
Out. Right out.
I'm wrong as hell.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Go.
In. Left in.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Really takes care of it.
Left out. Left out.
Race flipped.
Guys,
Boss
turn it
flipped.
around. It's killing
Yeah.
my soul.
Messing with my melon, man. Oh, avoiding the attack. Why did I press that?
In forward.
I'll grind you
So
under
you
my
don't flip
heel.
each other with these AoEs.
Left and in. In on the left. What the heck, man?
Like another loop, yeah, I believe.
Oh.
Out stall.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Fine.
Right out. Left. In forward.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Kill?
It was still like basically the same kill time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible.
I'll just save these markers so I don't forget.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yep.
Tomek watched that video.
Pray for the fox. Poor Tomek put himself through
Why
that.
did you do that?
He put himself through the gaslighters.
So, I mean, you gave him what he was after there, Tove, so you are guilty as fuck. You are super guilty.
You're gonna execute.
Alright, here we go. Reset. Okay.
Fuck, missed. Oh, I was so close to the fox!
Yeah.
I didn't
Like
get
you
it.
use the, this is why you use the solver.
It can't tell me where the fox is, though, can it?
It can.
Yes, it can.
It's only. It has like only set spots per.
Oh, that's sad. I want to earn mine. I'm earning
Full
my
random
shit.
cowards.
Yeah. Earn it or
I'm getting fucked. Okay.
Giggity.
Oh, that's nice.
We're going for the fox.
Good for you.
We're going
Yeah,
for the
good for you.
fox. Okay. There's a fox here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So
There's not a
right.
fox there. There
It's still on the
is
right, isn't it?
a fox here.
Messed up pattern I got.
Oh my god, dude! This
Anyway.
I've been baited.
It's full scam. It's full scam.
It's
I mean-
bullshit. Fuck you.
The spreadsheet is a scam.
Yeah, the
That's fine, you
website
still get
is
the box.
bollocks.
Take your box and be happy.
Yeah, it's plus 35.
Right, we've tried all the
Take
potential.
your box and be happy.
I'm changing the script. The fox is here.
Oh,
No, it can't be.
fox is not there. You didn't have a fox.
No, I didn't have a fox. No,
I did.
I didn't.
There we go. Someone got a fox in our team at least.
Yeah, good job.
Nice.
I didn't have the fox.
Friend or foe?
Fuck. Well, GG's, guys. GG's.
Jeez, thanks everyone.
GG's, indeed.
GG.
See you later.
You know what? This
I wanna
fox.
do.
Oh, I get to do this. Get out of my pot.
My fox can kiss my fucking ass, dude. Fucking fox prick. Pisses me off, man. The fox should always be there, at least on the rerun. I think that the website is fine. It's just that it might not even be there, right? That's the thing. How many subs for the chat to choose your main? None. I don't want to even remotely risk playing something I don't enjoy. No, thank you. That is a big 0. Yes. You had choices. Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, that's just a big no. Well, I think FF, we're done for till Savage starts. There's nothing else I could do other than just buy stuff. Which we do not need to do. That's all that's left, is just to buy stuff. A successful day, though. A successful day. Yeah, goodbye until next year. There's literally nothing else to do, character progression-wise. We have everything we could possibly want. Deep Dungeon I'm going to save for when we're doing variants, which we'll do when the new variants come out. That's the plan. Well, in fact, I will be on January 4th. EX on January 4th. What is that? Oh, crafting stuff. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Did I do last year's Savage? I did not. We'll see how it goes, Furin. I want to learn it, and then you know I usually like to do it blind. Oh, Tomek's now going to sleep after his 40-minute video session. You lost 2 rolls on the wings. You have 100 totems in the bag. I can't believe some of you guys farmed that thing like 50 times. That's fucking crazy to me. That is crazy. Do you think Malk will stream it? We'll see how it goes. I think the only thing I want to do next reset is, although it'll be very different, is actually run the normals again, just to refresh myself on them. Why are you at 116 totems? You're guaranteed the... Is because you can't wait to spend the totems, isn't it, Miyu? That's why. You don't want to wait for the totem vendor. Yeah. It's 8 months, Michael. Sorry, Mum. Jesus Christ. It's 8 months. Savage starts next reset, so 1 week today. Right, let's put his shit away and let's execute somebody. Seems good. Oh, checking with the boss.
What's the chance he's completely forgot he saved as he found a tunnel last night?
Oh, wait! That guy made a horrible video about Edrum as well! Oh, no! Final Fantasy XIV Love Sock. Defense Fentanyl Smugglers. Edrum, you're now known as Love Sock. That is never going away. You are absolutely a love sock. Fucking love sock. Holy shit, that's genius. Love sock. Please change his name to Love Sock. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. That's fucking funny. My leash, the Love Sock. Oh, Jesus, what a fucking loser. Not Edrum, the other guy. Oh my god, that's funny. Love Sock.
fentanyl smugglers, Edrum. Jesus. When will it end? When will it end? Unbelievable. It's so hard to defend Edrum anymore. I mean, to be fair, he fits the company. I'm a racist. Edrum's a lovesuck. It's a bad combination. God knows what Chris is up to. VTubing. That's what's going on there. Fucking nightmare, dude. Nightmare. Purposely mistyping fentanyl to get around YouTube. I've learned all the I've had to type fentanyl in YouTube so much that I figured out how to get around it. Alright, dudes.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You sticking with the same prison, or are you gonna sell it and reroll?
No! We have a win condition. We have a win condition. And the win condition is to have the insane asylum. Now, look. We're profitable. People are not happy.
When's fentanyl stream?
2/3 of our prison are currently shackled, which I admit is problematic. Our morgues are filled to the brim. Our morgues are filled to the brim. One thing I want to solve is this. People keep running out of here and just trying to climb the wall. So we need to solve it somehow. We need to solve it somehow. So I think we have to do it individually, and we build like a wall. I could just do this, can't I? Will they climb over that wall, though? No, I think we fully block it in. Let's start like that. I don't need people getting stuck behind here, and I have to fix it. Let's not do that. Well, I hate viewing this. Very popular.
Such as these for many years. We never found them.
Oh boy, inventory manager done, and time for tunnel manager.
No. No. What did you say, Shrekky? I'm sorry, brother. I missed you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm just going to put a big wall here. I don't think they can physically get out if we do that. Well, I think that's the case. I sent you a Discord message that requires your immediate opinion. There's a new Battle Pass tier for those who own Battlefield Pro. Why does it look like this guy is displaying a pair of women's underwear on his chest? Oh, it does. It looks like that padded medical knickers that women get. That's a really interesting choice. That actually looks like post-pregnancy knickers that they give to women. Emma asked me to tell her what I thought was nice lingerie the other day. What a trap. I skipped that immediately. We were in like the shopping center, and they've got lingerie shops, and she's like, "Well, which one do you think looks nicest?" I'm like, I feel like you're trying to trick me into being a pervert here. I'm not down with it. We need some music, don't we, with this? I forgot. Yeah, I'm like, this is a trap, because I'm going to pick something fucking really filthy, and you got to think of some sort of deranged man whore. I'm fucking staying away. Golly, Brackers has gobbled me up. Down I go. Feels like a trap.
Goes well with NATO Nikos, a Final Fantasy love sock accessory.
I have had a thought, ladies and gentlemen. But I don't think it's very profitable. No, our goal was to get the second workshop going, wasn't it? That was our goal, so we can be independently profitable. Right, can they climb over this? Have I fucked it up? Right, my concern is they get over this somehow, like the rope goes over, and they just get here before I can resolve the situation. So I'm hoping... Well, I think what we need to do is this game is actually a lie. Okay?
I think this game is a lie. It's called Prison Architect, but what it actually is Hotel Simulator. The goal is actually just to make the prisoners happier than they are at home. That's the goal, is to actually make them happier than they are outside of prison. We have to make prison a nicer place to live than outside. That's the actual goal, which I disagree with the premise, but I believe that is what the actual goal is. We're not building a prison. We're trying to build some sort of paradise. So what we could do, one of the thoughts I had last night when I was thinking about this is like we go through each area and make sure it's as good as it can possibly be. It's got like a gym, it's got a fucking cinema, it's got a bowling alley, 10-pin, obviously, laser quest, the whole fucking business. And then they should be the happiest they could possibly be. I mean, we gave them Jesus and they killed 29 people, which is on brand, I accept, but I don't think that's... It's not what I expected getting into a prison-ish game. You get what I'm saying? But I feel that's what it is. So our next job is to reduce the yard a bit, make this larger, get the second workshop going for mass crafting and probably forestry, and that should make us profitable enough to build the insane asylum here. Yeah. The only issue I'm really running into, you can see, look, they're like so angry at me. Did we solve the food problem, by the way? 20%. No. No, we're only feeding 20% of the prisoners. Why? Oh, because they're all shackled. None of them can eat. Yeah, how do we solve this? There are 39 prisoners. Oh wait, no, we've given them chefs, but they're all shackled up. Look, because they're all murderers. I'm gonna have to grant a secondary reprieve. Otherwise, they're just not gonna eat, and they're all gonna die, or riot, or worse. The problem is they keep getting caught immediately after I do this. They all immediately get caught doing something fucking horrible. Look, they're all like this. I don't know. We seem to be stuck in a loop with them behaving this way. I'm not quite sure how we solve it, honestly. Let's go through everybody and make sure they're not... As few of them are shackled as possible. It might be too late. They've already missed one feeding. What are you two up to in the same place? Right, those are the people you fed. You think some more metal detectors? Okay, let's keep it paused for a second and see if we can resolve this. Because it's a real problem. They're all starving, and they're going to just riot because they're starving. And they're not showering as well, I guess, so hygiene's getting fucked. This guy's just unconscious. Nubit Play's just unconscious. Right, they're already in solitary. So you think a metal detector here. We've got a little bit of money. And one for the visitors as well. Okay. The classroom to catch the teachers. We can afford one more metal detector. I really am trying to get this working. We've still got this guy who's just fucking... This guy has been here forever. Thank you. Okay, danger is dropping. Okay, already found with a hammer. Okay, we're in debt again. They're waiting to be assigned. We're low on guards right now. We need to hire a bunch more guards, but we've got to take it a little slow. Or we're just going to get absolutely boned. We could do with waiting until the dead bodies get cleared out, and then we can sell off these mortuary tables. Hopefully they'll feed up. I think if we give this 20 minutes to sort of right itself, we should be okay. Hopefully. I'm assuming that this works, right? Yeah, so a guard will replace him in a second. I think one thing we should also do is upgrade to automatic doors. I am noticing the visitors come out from there. Oh, because I've done that pathway. Mm. Okay. Okay, they're worshipping. Good. I thought about being a maze of corridors. It's not a maze. There's a few adjustments I want to make, like up here, and then spread the laundry service to be bigger. Someone died. Starvation. No, he got beaten to death. Okay, they're eating. It's 45, 47, 48. Less than half of them are getting fed. I just don't understand it. Yeah, the canteens are more than big enough. Look, they're back in shackles again. I can't end Virgil's punishment, actually. How many does it say? Still, there's only 13 awaiting solitary. And they keep getting found with more and more contraband. Right, we needed a wall here, didn't we? They're probably escaping via the... They're getting out via the non-metal detected door out of the workshop. Yes. This is one of the last reprieves I'm doing, though. This is crazy. If you guys keep stealing, I can't keep letting you off with it. Like, I've already just let Fabe off. He knocks down. Hey, boss. Hello. Yeah. How'd it go? How did you? No way. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fantastic. Wait, sorry, I'll finish now. Oh, okay. Superb. Excellent. Oh, I was just checking how it went, that's all. Not bothered. Not bothered. Whatever. Wait. Okay. When's gangs? There are gangs in the prison, but I don't know much about gangs and how to manage them, to be honest. Okay, only 7 people are awaiting solitary now. Good news. Good news. I want another dog. You are in this prison, Olivia. Oh, you might have been killed, actually, in the massacre. Are you bugged? No, you're waiting. Yeah, you are in here, Olivia. I saw you the other day. You've either still here, or you've been murdered. Highly doubt you've been released. Yeah, you are in here. I need my money to go up. Please. Okay, that's blocked off now. Good. I mean... Okay, show me a good feed. 20, 30, 40, 50, 56, 60, 61. Guys. Why aren't they getting food? There's so much food left over. We've given them 2 hours to eat. 2 hours. There's nobody dead in the doorways. There's so much food. No, the kitchens are staffed. There's food everywhere. There's loads of food. They're just not eating it. It's like they're not getting there on time. It's not solitary now. There's very few people in solitary. There's 40% of the prison. It's like 30 odd people who are not getting fed. I don't know what you mean by better canteen. We have 1 solitary cell? No, we don't. We have loads of solitary cells. Look, we've got plenty of them. There is no jail door in the canteen. There's one on this one, but these two don't. We can change this one, but I don't think that doesn't account for 30 people not getting food. The numbers just aren't adding up. Yeah, there's plenty of tables for how many of them are eating. Yeah, the canteen is gross because it's just got used. It'll be cleaned up in a sec. The gym's good. I was going to build them another gym. They barely use it, to be fair. Like, they go on the treadmills and barely any of them do anything else. It's like New Year's resolution as Cave On. It's like fucking 50 people all just using treadmills, and then the 25 are on the side waiting for the other people to be done with the treadmills. It's about to happen, Cave On. The New Year's resolutions are coming. They're coming. Alright, replace the wall. You're doing swimming this year, for sure, for sure, for sure. You just have to do it for like... If you could keep with it for a month, it'll be habitual, and you'll be good. You died. Oh, they've already moved the body. Can I change their times? Yeah, they're getting mad about it. Right, I've changed that door. Let's see if that makes any difference. Okay. Meals are nearly finished. They're eating. Okay. They should have been eating for 45 minutes. None of them are in canteens. All the meals are made. No, they start eating now. I think it might be. The canteen hasn't been cleaned. Isn't it the cooks that clean this up, or is it the janitors? 42%. No, 50%. Okay, I'm assuming this is because there's so many dirty trays. Right? Yeah, they're not eating. I don't know if it's been. I think we can sell this. The kitchens are filled with the cooks. There's got to be something wrong with how we're getting rid of the trays. I want to see who's supposed to take these trays away. There's nobody's doing it. How many janitors have we got? 7. That's not enough. We can't afford more. The bins are quite large. These are like wheelie bins. Do we put them outside, or what do you think? Yeah, nobody's cleaning this up. And also, you shouldn't be in here, Mr. Guardman. Is this inaccessible? Is that maybe what's wrong? Tunnel! Tunnel! Virgil, you fuck! Tunnel search. Found? Where?
Papa had me searching for tunnels such as these for many years. We never found them.
Motherfuckers, dude. Fucking cunts. Oh, you deserve to starve to death. We're tunneling for food. And the morgue's emptying. That one's not. Jesus Christ, it takes so long to get rid of corpses. What? No exercise equipments. Remove all the weight benches. Well, someone just got fucking tased. Nobody is cleaning up this. Nobody's cleaning this up. Yeah, I think we need more janitors. It's breakfast time. They're gonna starve again. This is going really badly. %, 30%, 40, 50, 54. 56. Starved to death. Too many people at once trying to eat? It's not a lot, I don't think. Is this a huge... I don't know. Is this a giant cell? There's a seat for every single one of them. And all they have to do is come here. I would love to see this place look somewhat tidy. You're always so... I'm mad because it's just not fucking... They're dying! And I'm trying to fix it! They're starving to death! We've assigned prisoners to the kitchen! The kitchens are... If anything... Look! They're working there now! Can we not assign them to clean the canteen? Oh. Oh my god, we're going into so much debt. Don't tell me we're out of fucking morgue slabs again, because so many... We are... It's okay, I've got spares. I'm going to fix this issue. It's actually killing me, because it is constantly hamstringing us. We need to fix this. Oh my god. We're going into so much debt. I can't afford to set up automatic doors right
because
now.
They have
naught but broth of bane.
The hell? Escaping? What? Oh god! Fellas! That... it's better than an escape. Alright, there's absolutely no reason... Oh, we can't afford anything. Have we got any spare jail doors? There's no reason for anybody to be going up there. We have. Then the patrolling guards. It's a death trap if you fucking try and die there, right? It's okay, we're bringing the morgue Who else is... Oh my god. Starved to death in the streets. It's the food problem. The food problem's driving them all insane.
It is fun. fucking massive.
Is your kitchen sink actually plumbed in for your staff or prisoners to actually clean the trays?
Yes.
You filthy rat bastard.
Yes. Yes, you know how I know that? Do you know how I know that? Because it doesn't have a big flashing icon over it saying it hasn't got any fucking water. Right? That's how I know that. What do you mean they have access to canteens? Yes! That's how they get, like, half of them fed. I think this place is too dirty, but, it could be a lack of cooks. I can fix this. Yes, I see the flashing starving signs. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why no one's doing the dishes. They're back for food again. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're dropping like flies.
I'm a clown.
I think you should feed them if they're starving. Not sure though.
The food's here. Golly, Brackers has gobbled me up. Down I go.
My lord. I think I have found the problem. Your subjects seem to enjoy the room titled Morgue a lot and never seem to want to leave. Maybe this is why they don't come to eat your fine feasts.
Right, the issue seems to be the cooks are making the food and then just, like, leaving. Like, where are the cooks that have gone from here? Where are they? Only one of them is on break. Okay, so you see here, this guy's doing all the dishes. But nobody does the dishes here. Is the sink broken? No, right? It's got water. Extend prisoner hours in the kitchen. How do we do that? I'm wondering if hiring one more cook fixes this up.
The Takishis require sustenance.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done that. We've already assigned prisoners. They're filled. It's actually filled with staff. All the kitchens have got as much staff as they can take. In fact, the one with 2 in it does better than the other one. This one has 4 assigned to it, and it's not the one that's not getting dealt with. Like, they're just walking around. There's a problem here, and I don't know what it is. They're not doing anything. You think the sink is bugged? Maybe. I mean, it's pretty easily accessible. Well, why add more sinks when they're not using one sink? You son of a bitch. Has that been the problem the whole time? That's bullshit. That's so stupid, man. I've done so much fannying around to try and fucking solve this problem, and it's the fucking sink just isn't working. I still don't think this is going to get us to 100%. It might take a couple of days. It's not just 6 dead. I'm pretty sure more than 40 prisoners have died to starvation. That's a lot of cleaning up that guy's got to do. That's worse than Christmas dinner, that is. We starved to death because of a sink. Yeah, for whatever reason, they just weren't using the sink. It was in, it was plumbed up, everything was correct. All I've done is move it here. The doctor from Frostpunk. Hi, is this prison? You know what? I think we are even going to do Frostpunk as well next year. I think it's going to be... I think that's a blast of a stream. Oh, this poor guy. This poor fucking guy. Yeah, I'm not playing the second one. I'm not interested in the second one. I could play through the first one. I've never finished the first one, so... It's usually my airplane game. Okay. I don't know if this is going to help any. This guy's done nothing but wash dishes all night. No! I've just got you guys food. Please stop. I just got you guys food. Please stop.
"38 dead prisoners because Jimmy Chef refused to wash dishes cause he's too good to be a dish boy."
We have a worse problem. They spent all night washing dishes and didn't cook any food. I have been absolutely defeated by a sink. I have been defeated by a sink. Right, I'm going to bring in 2 extra cooks. So there's ample hands to help out. Yeah, I think we're going to need another sink. I got my butt pounded in like a prison bitch. That's right. That's how I describe myself. And I think we need another sink just to get caught up. I just hired 2 temporary cooks.
Prostitutes are rough in Amsterdam. First one I went with made me wash me old man in sink. You took your dad?
Please get caught up. Please. Please get caught up. I'd rather be hiring guards. I think we've got too many janitors now as well. Another dead guard. We need to execute that guy. He's just too violent. This is my main concern right now. Please, get on top of this. What? Fucking cults! Now there's cults! Fucking, we hired Nigel Farage as a spiritual leader. Good job, us. Jesus! 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 I can't get ahead. Do you know what I mean? We've been playing for 2 days. I just cannot get ahead. You're not wrong.
The Papas had me searching for tunnels such as these for many years. We never found them.
You know what? I'm rewatching Stargate right now. The Tok'ra are really fucking dickheads. Upon rewatching SG-1, I really have begun to hate the Tok'ra. Like, so much. They're absolute dickheads. They deserve to die. They do. They're fucking terrible. They're absolutely the worst. Why? Because they're so pretentious and smug. And it's very undeserved given the results they produce. The ego of the way they behave infuriates me. They constantly just ask and ask for more and more and more and more. And they give nothing. 53%. 54. 56. Guys, we're still at only 60%. With 2 extra cooks, plenty of canteen room, we're still at 60%. Wait. I've assigned prison labor to the kitchens, right? Do I have to assign working hours that coincide with that into the regime? They're not like specially chosen. Well, are no prisoners turning up to work because it doesn't overlap with this time? How does that even work? Because they're assigned. There's no eat work. So their assigned time to eat would also be the time they need to prepare meals. So we need to maybe... Let's see if this works. So if we turn this on medium sec... min sec. See that.
No food, no weights, and now no Jesus. Glad I starved yesterday.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Music. Make us whole again.
Hi Mike, cultist Takeshi here. Have you heard the good news of our Lord and Savior the King in Yellow? We would like to invite you to our service to indulge in all that he has to offer and give. The price you ask. Just your mind and body to serve in his court on Carcosa. Shall I expect your attendance?
I'm working it out. I'm working it out, okay? And I'll also point out, Korn loves me. Korn thinks I'm the best. Yeah, I've opened it up for MaxSec to work in there. There's still not a head in here, even with 2 sinks and this guy washing dishes non-stop for his entire life. Our boy here has done nothing. Starved to death. Guys, I'm not going to be happy until this is resolved. I can't force the fucking things to use the other sink, can I? I have way more cooks than are necessary. Why is he
searching for tunnels such as these for many years? We never found them.
Oh, what good are you but hosts? Oh hey SG-1, stick this alien tech on your arm, don't worry about it.
We're almost
you want
there.
Tech? No, you too infantile. Oh, let's just blow up everything while our allies are still in the danger zone. It's for the greater good. Yeah, fuck the Docra.
Yeah. The only race that is baller in SG-1 that's so friendly is the Asgard. Those guys fucking ball out all day. I can't stress enough, we can physically not fit more cooks into the game. The prison labor should be helping. Right, they're getting up at 5 AM, so somebody should show up to maybe help. Or not. Oh, they killed the dog, dude. Okay, the guy's working. Alright, there are people working in the kitchens. Okay, that's working. That's working. People are working in the kitchens now. Alright, okay, okay. 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 Yeah, sleep might become an issue, but we have to do something like this, right? To make this work. There's no apparent option unless we could do a custom one where it's eat and help with the kitchen. Okay, the feeding begins. Here they come. %. 50. They're fighting in the fucking canteen. Now we cleaned it up. 52%. 54. 55. Half. Actually, no, only 26. There's 7 in lockdown. It's about half. It's about half that are being punished. They're being punished for good reason, though. Do you know what I mean? It's not like they're being punished for nothing. Do I have to change the policy at this point with this many people so that you don't get punished? I mean, I have given the prison full reprieve from their punishments on a couple of occasions. Let's do it one more time now we somewhat solved the kitchen issue. Because the kitchens are pretty tidy. There's plenty of food. Let's give them one more go. And see if that sort of clears it. They're being punished for being found with drugs and contraband and drills and all sorts of shit. I'm wondering if they get one good meal, they'll sort of like calm down and stop being such wankers. Maybe. Is there a better way of doing this than going through them all individually? Can we do it through here? Yeah, they're getting contraband. But then again, we're not, like, giving them crazy amounts of stuff, you know? It's workshops. It's religious stuff. Yeah, we need to kill Terry. I think we can afford another guard. We want at least 30 guards. We might need a larger hospital. Immediately found with more stuff. Literally immediately. And again. He's killed another guard?
Hey, the question: in order to improve prison
Bro!
morale, can we have a Taco Tuesday and Fish and Chips Fridays?
Right. There are still 9 awaiting solitary. Who else? Sam's in cuffs, but I can't seem to do anything about it. 8. Yeah, stop looking for it and then you won't have the problem. Yeah. There are still 8 awaiting solitary. We have got enough money now to build the second workshop. You. Kira's fucking using free internet time. Mueller's got shackles on. Oh, these are all... Oh, Kayvon's just arrived. These are all new people. Okay. There are still 8 awaiting. I don't know where those guys are. Holding cell, maybe. No. God, I want this to get working properly. Okay, here comes feeding time. I think some of the prisoners have bugged out. They're like stuck not doing anything. Oh, they're waiting for guards. Okay. Okay, here comes the food times. Come on, game. Give me like 80%. Give me like 80%. Right, completely clean kitchen now. Canteen. Here we go. 15, 16, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 68, 70. That's better. It's better. Right? I think we might have somewhat cracked it. It's improving. The canteens are nice and clean now. They're able to now... There's enough guards to now take food to people who need it. The soldier problem's not even that bad. There are 6 awaiting. There are 2 in. The guards are dealing with it now. I think we've reached the point where the guards are able to somewhat manage what's happening. Let's get an extra one. We've got a little bit of profits to make do with. The morgues are starting to empty. I think we might have cracked it. Let's give it one more day and assess their needs and see if there's something else we're missing. But it is kind of happening. How quickly are these tunnels made? Because we have a dog that patrols this whole area. The dog handler is literally on top of the tunnel. Look, the dog handler is right here. And now we're in negative money again. Yeah, they have to dig far. That I see. We need to buy the land above here so we can do something about this. I mean, I can't move this entire cell block at this point. Where the fuck are you even trying to tunnel to? From there? Like, for real, where are you even trying to tunnel to? I can't. I don't fucking know, Mazark, man. I just... I'm trying my absolute fucking best. And they're just arsehole. They're just arseholes. They have visiting and they have food. We've resolved that. They're running past snipers at this point. Okay, to be fair though, the escape hasn't set us back that far. We've actually, despite appearances, we've legitimately managed to curb quite a lot of problems. Like, genuinely, we've managed to curb a lot of things. Which I think is good news. Like, we have legitimately managed to curb a lot of things. This is still a big problem here with the tunnels. But, other than that... Like, we've gone down to minus 449 with a shitload more guards. Right, I think we decorate this now. Okay, let's have a pee and let's get the other workshop going so we can be more profitable. And then we can really accelerate fixing all the issues. Alright, put it there while I have a pee. In case it goes horribly wrong. I don't think it will. Slave to cock. Slave to cocks. gotta admit, I kind of like surprise anal. Oh god, see, now I'm about to suck his fucking dick on stream and... This is a glory hole. Is that going to be a dick poking at me? Preparing to suck. Someone's going to ejaculate. What happened? Hello? Oh, God. Where? Where? There? Okay, was that it? There's this piece of fence. Why is Oxy stuck? Go away, Oxy. I'll replace that. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to do a double fence down here. Wish I could do it up here, though. That's what I wish. Let's do a... Okay, let's sort the workshop out. You need to be surrounded by walls and doors. What? Why is the yard overlapping here? Oh, it's because of this bit up here. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. It does say failed still, though. Surrounded by walls and doors. What? There we go. Okay. Just need more stuff. Okay, saw. Shit, this is expensive. I need a little touch of cash just to put a metal detector in them. If I cancel that, I don't get the money back, do I?
It is fucking massive.
Welcome to PG Prison. Even if you are here on minimum security offenses, you are now on death row. This is non-negotiable. Accept your fate. You will die here, alone.
I mean, they're kind of getting
Afraid.
fed and stuff now.
Hungry.
What's the... 21 of them are awaiting solitary. My morgues are emptying, thank you. It just takes a while. I kind of don't want to start this building. And okay, we can do it now. Excellent. We need a metal detector. And we need... I'm going to get 2 more members of staff, despite the fact it's going to fuck our monthly. Yeah. And then we're going to station a guard in there during work hours. Yeah. All I need them to do is just calm down a little bit. Hygiene. Family is still the biggest issue. So we probably need another visitation area. I'm hoping this can start generating us a better profit. We can, like, double the production in here. Fuck off.
Morgues are emptying and the prisoners are no longer starving. Coincidence? I think not.
Can't... Oh, it can't be reached. Interesting. Okay, I need to wait till the other ones are in. You know what? The danger level is much reduced. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's better if we spin it around to get more production going. If we do this, we can get 3 across the bottom. Let's do that. Barabai, thank you so much. Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome.
I have a glorious suggestion, my liege.
I bet you do.
What if we arrest the family when they come to visit? Don't need to arrange visitation if they're stuck here too.
Think that works? I don't like that that table overlaps that. But whatever.
I forgot to say. Dork.
Oh, the debt is mounting. The workshop will save us, right? No, the L-shaped table's for a different thing. We are going to add that in, but it's not a priority right now. That's for the carpentry classes. Hey, dick out! Get in there, fellas! Swinging cock. Yeah, it's huge, right? Isn't it cool, though?
I also just wanted to say.
Yes. How did you die? Oh, that's probably a corpse we're taking away. Okay, the workshop is now operational. Yes, it has no light in there. Okay, so now we have no teachers exist for this program. Oh, is it foremen who do that? Well, we don't want to teach them in this one. The classes can be in there, but what we want them to do is work in here. Right? That's what we want. Alright, now we need to schedule a guard. What's the working hours these days? 5 till 7. Oh my god. 12 till 4. 5 till 7. 5 till 7, 5 till 7, 12 to 4. Okay. Pixie, hello. You're okay, Pixie. You've had a fine New Year's. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. This guard should be on the same rotor. There we go. Yeah. I hope the party has been happening. Vibes happening.
Make us whole again.
Okay.
Hi Mike.
Our money is going to roll in.
Your life
right?
with a little positivity. Ahem. You are a great and wonderful stream.
Thank you.
You make me smile because I always have fun and a good laugh at the shenanigans that ensue. Smile.
Oh, what the fuck? There's so much death! Give it a day off! Just one day off! I just started getting the morgues cleared. It's insane, bro. The morgues are nearly clear. They have toilets! Don't worry about the dead bodies. There's only been a few. You want me to give them toilets in fucking solitary, don't you? Do you think that's gonna...
For tunnels such as these for many years.
I will put a 20 sub bet. 20 subs that if I give these toilets,
new long pig meal
it does
is a
not
huge
stop.
hit. We need a new delivery. Oh, I see you are on it already.
I will give you 20 subs that if I put toilets in here, the amount of people doing bad shit does not end. I fucking guarantee it, dude. I guarantee it. The fact of the matter is that they are so misbehaved that I have to give them more convenience in solitary confinement. It's amazing what would happen if they just stopped being assholes. Our next move, I think, is automatic doors. I don't know how that works, but I think that's our next move. Right, when this is cleared out, I'm not sure what we're doing with this room. There's something we could do with automatic doors. They wouldn't be in prison if they weren't assholes. Right, but that doesn't mean they get a bouncy castle every morning, does it? That's what I'm saying. It's more like Hotel Simulator than it is Prison Simulator. Was that another guard? It was. The guards are now getting murdered. They are working, though. Okay, money coming in. Good, good, good. Let's do a tunnel search. Another dead guard. Okay, our next move actually is to kill Terry. We're executing Terry. I've had enough. I've had enough. Why am I... What's going on with this visitor? I've not seen that before. There was a visitor running away. Is that a prisoner disguised? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get a drink.
Ah! Get back, you bastard! I'll break your legs!
I think you are running an amazing goon lag for the peasants, me Lord Warden.
So the toilets then, right? Yeah, the toilets were the fucking play.
Isaac, make us whole again.
My liege, my king, my Kamiyoshi, my Mitoshi, my Grand Poobah, my Commander-in-Chief, my Protag-Khan, my King in Piss. Far be it from me to question your reign, but I believe your water piping system is rather inefficient. Perhaps a retrofit would rectify these miscreants' ill will toward your most luxurious accommodations.
How the fuck are they just running out the front door? just walked past 2 patrolling guards. Lock the door!
I mean, that does happen quite a lot in the UK.
That's insane. They literally just walk past guards. Golly, Brackers has gobbled me up. Down I go.
My lord. I believe your subjects are heading out on a mission to tell the people about your reverence and graciousness. They are so happy with the new toilets they cannot hold it in any longer.
For real, they just walked past the guards. Just walked past. Okay, what's the solution if that happens again? A guard tower, like, right outside with a fucking sniper in it? Or do we put a dog here? The front gate isn't unlocked. Alright, I think what we need to do is... no, but that one was open. They broke this door and got through here. And also, let's not pretend they didn't walk past the guards. It's kind of strange that the prisoners are infinitely faster than the guards are. Right, okay. Yeah, we're going to need another set of gates somehow. How much have we got? 700 quid. The best I can see here is, like, here. Like this. And put a door in... What's the heaviest door we can get? That's for solitary cells with a food flap. We're going to have to implement remote doors all over the place.
My liege, sorry for my ignorance, but can I suggest? And I mean, I am just a meager peasant, to forgive my ignorance. Could we lock the doors?
These doors are locked. Like, they're open by the prisoners, but they're by the guards. I don't see a better door than a jail door to put on it, though. What's a better choice of door that needs to be opened but manually? I really don't think there is one. Yeah, we've got an endgame goal as the criminally insane wing. Right, I think we put a dog. Yeah, we've got a metal detector there, a metal detector coming out of there. Remote doors we need to swap the whole prison to. That's like a bigger project. We need a bit more money than that. Hopefully the workshop... Look at all the exports we're making now. So I'm hoping we're going to offset this deficit once the workshop kicks in. What's our staff situation? Oh, we've lost 5 guards. We had 33. We're down to 28. I mean, yes, slave labor, honestly. Yeah. I know, my guards are a pain in the ass. I mean, an armed guard in here might be a play as well. I had another guard stationed here who managed this door. But I think for all intents and purposes, that's just keeping the door open. I think we do put a guard thing here. Like, my staff have trouble getting in and out of here. Like, the prisoners should have a lot more issue getting in and out of here. You killed a janitor? Right, let's, what time is it? Is one of these morgues empty now? No, not quite. Oh, this one's nearly done. Let's start getting rid of this so they can't refill it up. Oh, there he is. Right. I don't know if this is going to fuck us up doing this. Let's get rid of this guy. He is killed, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. 9 guards. This guy knows you can't execute him. while he's injured. Like, this guy is... I have tried to execute this guy so many times. You can't execute the little fuck. Can anyone get him out of here?
It is fucking massive.
Hi Mike, Valorant here. Thanks for leaving the door open for me back there. My mate Walkie Bab and I are retired in the Caribbean now, enjoying
Let's
the good
follow
life.
him until he goes back to...
See you
What
never.
now?
Fucko.
That's another prisoner.
Mike, can we pretty please get an overall death count? I love to know how many staff, guards, prisoners and dogs have died under your, oh so tender mercies. Pretty please?
At least Fabes got released. Have a good life, Fabes. I actually don't know how we stop this from happening. This has happened twice in the last 10 minutes. This is like a new development of them dressing up as visitors and escaping. So... how do we solve that? Is it cameras or a dog in here? They have a guard stationed in there with them. Segregate prisoners from visitors. It's kind of the opposite of what a visitor's room is. What do you mean? Have the tables form a line. What? What are you talking about? Right, but this isn't a real prison. They come in little fucking booths. Are you saying what we... okay. There's no way that works. You physically block it off and make it into one long line? That's a whole redesign. There's no way in hell that from a video game standpoint that only works. That the visitor's room only works if you design it a certain way. That's like antithetical to how the game is. No, I understand the logic behind it, but that's just like less fun than what you would want to design your own prison, right? For a game like Prison Architect. Pervert!
If we get released, can we have a shirt with something like I survived the PG detention center and all I got was this shirt and 5 near-death experiences?
I'll also point out that's American visitation rooms. UK ones are often just a table and 2 chairs. That is a very specific type of visitation room. Has something gone wrong with the deployment? Because there's visitors here, but there's no guard. Or have they killed so many of the staff that there's... Okay, so the station guard isn't here, so I assume that's why it's happened. I'm not sure why the station guard has disappeared. Yeah, I must have unassigned it by accident, so I guess that's why it's happening. How did we figure out the visitation times? It was it in policy somewhere? I don't like we don't have separate colorations here. I'm guessing the unassigning came because of this change. In fact, is there somewhere along here he is assigned? No. I think probably for now it's just safer to have someone in there. We definitely... Okay, our money is changing rather quickly. Okay, so the workshop is paying off. That's good news. We need to reinforce the guard situation in a big way. But I think generally the plan is working. We are climbing up the foothold. We should also put a video camera in here. Yeah, we'll do a tunnel search at the night time. Although we're still in the negative, I actually want to apply another dog handler to here. There's still no guard in this room. There he is. Oh, he's delivering people. We don't have enough dogs, do we? Dog's not here. There's no guard appearing here. Have we got the guard deployed at a wrong time or something? Yeah, we have. I want someone here at all times. How do I do that? That's correct. I think I've done the same with the dog, haven't I? We need to put a video camera in there. Yeah, I think there's a pathing thing for visitors. Where was that? Visitor direction. That overlaps that one. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up. I mean, I can resolve this. I should just do it. If we move that to there. Where did that visitor come from? Right, they're going out the correct way. I saw those guys coming through there. There's still no dog here. There he is. Okay. Oh, finally! A lot of the dead bodies are disappearing. Nice. That was that guy who died ages ago. Oh, that's still full. This one's mostly empty now. Okay. You're pretty sure visibly that's supposed to be all open together like a polling station? I don't know where you get this. Have you only seen one American, like, war movie? Because a lot of them are just open areas with just desks in them. I've been in one. I've visited someone in prison. All I'm seeing is therapy rooms. They're just open areas with sitting down and seeing people. Like, I don't, you have this one idea of, like, you saw it on fucking some Jason Bourne movie where everybody was in glass and orange overalls getting butt fucked, and that's the only prisoner room. This is American Prison Simulator. I didn't account for that. That's my mistake. Can't we put them side by side? Yeah, I'm wondering if we create a separate area for the max security. Is that what we need to do? Is that the move? Do a separate one. I mean, we've got this spare room now because we're not really doing anything with it. We could turn this into a max security visitation area. That we could do. The only problem is we're going to have to bring civilians through the prison. And they're going to get killed. That's a bit of a problem. They're going to get fucking roasted. They're just going to die, bro. Oh, can we kill the guy now? Where is he? Don't tell me he's still in confinement. This fucking maniac. Where's Terry? Where is he? Let me save before we do this. Can we kill Terry now? And save our precious staff from the onslaught? He's in fucking hospital. Well, there's any need for that picture. We understand what bladder means. Right, we're following him. The second, let's do a tunnel search. While they're in bed. Someone died immediately. Okay. Another guard died. A janitor died.
You can't kill Terry Tibbs. You monster.
Talk to me. Right, talk to me. Here I am, looking at a tunnel made by a man. What price? I'll give you 50p for it. Alright, no tunnels were found. Have we got him out of the hospital yet? I so want to kill this guy. Right, Enak's in hospital, that's okay. Guys, I have given up on trying to feed you. You just fucking kill each other every single day. It is not worth me trying to feed you. Do you understand? Alright. I think we can do it. I think it's happening. Alright. Lockdown is underway. The facility has been tested. The prison's going into lockdown. I wonder if we get in big trouble for this. Apparently he's not used all his chances of appeal, but that's because he's permanently in confinement, because he kills people so often. We did a test of the facility, so I assume that means we have enough power. Alright, here we go. Assemble. Oh, shit. Wait, is he running away? He's going the opposite way of where we execute him. He's going away from the electric chair. What is happening right now? He appears to just be leaving. Oh, he's got to see the chief? Oh, there's a general here or some shit. Oh, it's me! Empty head, I am lost on 90% of the things this game does. Who are we waiting for? We're at 82%. There must be somebody else coming. Maybe his wife or something and kids. Would you take your kids to see your partner get executed? Like going to the theatre? We're at 98% of the gathering. Oh, there are! There are people coming to watch. Here they are. Look at this. Oh, and now the spiritual leader's here. Dad wants to be friends. You know, the kids are home. Okay. Okay, so we have to take them to Solitary. And then we have to escort them. Okay. Through the kitchen? What? Last meal? Nope. Will you stop saying the prison is a maze? It's just not true. There was a fucking path right next to them. You sound like an idiot. It's not a maze. They literally walked past the pathway. They are kids. They did bring their kids to watch. What? Fry him. Aw. They could have animated it. I thought we were going to see, like, Thor's hammer come down him. It's an electric chair. Alright, go home. The execution was carried out as scheduled by electric chair in the presence of witnesses due to the failure to follow the legally required appeals process and the discovery of information that would have ultimately resulted in a successful appeal. You are fined $50,000 due to the failure to follow proper protocol. Executions are suspended until a later date, and any remaining death row prisoners will be transferred to another facility. Should the next execution performed here not follow the correct procedure, you'll be fired from your position. I have questions. What sense does it make that this person who has killed 9 people since being in prison, has murdered 9 police officers, on camera, has a decent chance as appeal? Yeah, he's sentenced to 406 years for multiple murders. Yeah, I'm safe scumming that anyway. But that's what I kind of figured it was going to do that to us. I had a theory, given that it was like there's insurance and stuff with it, but that's a little on the disappointing side, to be honest. Like, that guy legit deserved to die. 100% that guy legit deserved to die. We saved every time we were going for it, purely on the basis that that was what might go down. But, in good news though, we are profitable once again. Okay, do I want to change this around? I want us to be in the best position possible to finish tomorrow. Is that not connected there? So weird how that draws out. Yeah, so what I was thinking here, what we could do is we could line these up. This is profitable with 0 days of no incidents. The fuck? Murdered by a prisoner with a fountain pen. Appeal is not only go from guilty to innocent, it could change the verdict. Of which murder? Of which murder? He's killed so many people. So many people have died at his hand. Without question. Procedures must be withheld. Yes, they must. Ah, finally. Right, the morgue is done. That morgue is now empty. Thank God. Things are improving, regardless of what you say. It is getting better. We needed a metal detector in here, didn't we? I forgot about that. Let's do that now. We should probably also have... Should we have a guard in here during teaching time? We probably should, right? Or cameras. Something along those lines.
Mike, I noticed you aren't searching the visitors properly. There should be cavity searches before and after the visit. And ideally several times during the visit. I'm honestly surprised the visitors keep showing up, given the lack of hospitality.
It doesn't surprise me that a part of your plan would be to use any excuse possible for fondling people. Well, that's not how I roll, alright? Let me just put it that way. My objective is not to find any reasonable course of action to just fondle people. That's all. That's if that's okay with you. There'll be no fondling going on. No fondling. Okay. Can we clear out the other morgue yet? Almost. Almost. Right, let's... no, not the lights. Let's get rid of these doors. I don't know what we're going to do with this room now. A gym is probably the best play, right? Okay, what is your concerns? Family. Yeah, that safety thing can't go down. Luxuries is high. Family is critical. Oh, it's the boss. Oh. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Oh, what time is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, where are you? Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, sure. Alright. Bye. I didn't realise the time. Probably because we were doing FF stuff all day. Probably going to do stuff. Okay, I think we're on target to finish tomorrow for New Year's. Stream will start at the usual time tomorrow. I don't know whether we're going through into the drinking fiesta or not. I have some things to sort out for you guys, but I might be able to do it tonight. But New Year's, party time tomorrow night. Party time. Get your beers in. I want to see some videos coming in from you all. I have some nice surprises for you. We'll be having DJs and things. I need to reactivate my US WoW account if you want to bob over there. Lots to do tomorrow, but it's going to be a fun old day. All right? It's going to be a fun old day. So have a breaky, and I'll see you in the morning, because Emma's going to be here in a second. Bye, everybody.